ladies, gents, and folks betwixt. Hi, my name is Shadow Temple. Welcome to the final segment of Zeldathon's side quest, Dampe's Twilight Tour. I will be your ghostly host for the evening. My name is Shadow_Temple. I've been part of the Zeldathon team for quite a while. And tonight, we are going to be traveling through time to find ourselves at the return of the Obra Dinn. We are joined by fellow folks who are, I'm sure, aficionados of whodunits, but also my ghastly Aphmau crew, who have decided to be so kind as to join me on a school night and decide to play with us this evening. I'm joined by a couple of folks here, I believe.
You're still there.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you cut out for just a bit.
Oh no, I'm sure that my foot pedal stopped working for them.
Yes, I heard Ghastly Aphmau and then you stopped.
My Ghastly Aphmau crew, who is all here and ready to solve some mysteries today. I'm talking, of course, about one, Keston the Voice.
Avast, Zeldathon.
I've got Mac and Cheese. If she could hear me. Mac?
No,
we did cut out there.
No! What is my foot pedal doing? Mac! Hi.
You're talking about me.
Woo! You can hear me now, right? Please?
Yeah.
Now we're good.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's weird. I don't know, man. And of course, I have Mihai, Zeta, Michael with us here too.
Howdy, ye landlubbers. How y'all doing tonight?
And do I have anyone else in the voice chat right now? Because I don't have my phone on me in this second.
Nope.
Not yet.
It's just
Okay.
us at the moment.
I believe Chris is definitely planning on joining us later this evening. But in the meantime, I think we are pretty much ready to go. So before we begin, I guess I should explain what's going on with this. And you guys can still hear me, right? By the way.
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. I'm trying to shove this foot pedal down into the floor. Yeah. So this is a game about, and we'll explain more as we go on, but it is about a ship that has been missing for 3 years and has suddenly reappeared along the shores of England. And it is up to us as an insurance adjuster to figure out what exactly happened to the 60 souls aboard the Obra Dinn. Now, for every fate that we determine here yet tonight, I will donate $15 to our Gamers Outreach, the charity we're raising money for this marathon, which means that we have 60 times 15 possible donations from me tonight, which I'm sure would get us well over that good old 10K mark that we've been aiming for so far. So yeah. Anyway, in addition to that, people can donate to help our crew figure out these particular mysteries. For $50, you can donate to give a clue. That can either be an identity of a person whose picture we have, but whose name we do not have, or that person's fate. But you will not get both. For $100, you can pick one crew member of the 60 on the list who can that you can then give within the time limit. Yes, very good point, Aaliyah Light. Within the time limit, $100, you could choose one of the 60 members, and I will provide our crew with all the information they need to solve that fate, thereby solving the fate and earning an additional $15 for the charity. So if you donate $100, you automatically just get another $15 matching in. So, hey, a little extra win. All right. With that, there's one last thing I was going to do because I figured this would be kind of fun. You know what? I'll actually wait until we get started. I think maybe I'll give that afterwards. But are we all ready?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Let's do it then.
Let's do this.
It should be one last thing to mention. I have played this game before. It is one of my favorite games of all time. I will be providing mostly support as the host this evening, and not necessarily as a fellow solver. But I will also be collecting information and making sure that our guests here can know what's going on too. With that, we begin. Lost at sea, 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn. Built 1796, London, 800 tons, 18 feet draught. Captain R. Witterell, crew 51 men. My green tea is done. Last voyage to Orient, Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India Company, London office for inquiries or testimony. To the Honorable East India Company, attention Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. Okay. We begin with coughing.
Man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! Ow!
Carefully.
Now, it should be mentioned that Return of the Obra Dinn has the finest in 1-bit graphics. This is indeed how the game is going to look the rest of the time. Do not adjust your television screens, assuming you're watching, I don't know, Twitch streams on a CRT, like a CRT television or something like that. But this is genuinely how the rest of this stream is going to look. And this right here, friends, is indeed the Obra Dinn. And we...
Hopefully it's not too Obra dingy.
heck was that?
And just to warn you, Shadow, we might have lost you again. Seems the foot pedal's just acting up a bit more.
What? Okay,
Turn
hold
off
on.
Push to talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off push to talk. I'm just gonna talk to you guys. Usually I have a thing, but I'll just turn it off. I'm gonna talk. Just give me a second. Usually this thing works. I'm gonna have to take a look. Okay, can you guys hear me now? Okay, just to double check.
Yeah.
Okay, everything's sounding good there. Something funky went on with the donation sound, so I just want to double check with that. What happened there? It should have been fine. Anyway, I'm gonna refresh it and see what's going on with that. It refreshed to color. That's fine.
No.
It's fine. We'll roll with that and see. The sounds are indeed playing twice, but they were playing once when I was listening to them earlier, so I don't know what's going on with that. Anyway. More like the Echo did. You know what I'm saying?
It's like twice the love for every dono. So
Yeah.
thank you.
And for what it's worth, I see tech. They are double overlay. Just one or the other. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll set that up, and then we'll be good. Stream only. There we go. I said it. So now you will not. Now everything will be good. Okay, we're good there. Everything's good there. I will try. They're telling me to turn everybody up, but I don't believe I can do any more than I already have. We'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure they are. No, they are not all the way up. Now everybody's all the way up, so we think we're gonna be good there. Okay. Think we're good now. John, we have $33, by the way, saying one for every knife. Thank you very much for your $33. Appreciate that. And then one last thing I was going to mention. Funny Man in chat mentioned also, in honor of this game's iconic 2-color graphics, I'm offering matching for alternating donations of $3.01 and $31.10. For every alternating donation, you'll earn $25 plus $25 of matching up to 100 times. So the first $3.01 donation will be matched $3.01. The next one, if it's $31.10, that'll be matched $31.10, and then $3.01, and then $31.10, and then $3.01, and then $31.10. I'm gonna let chat keep track of that.
I think I follow.
I trust it.
The chat will have it figured out. They know how this stuff works. And while I'm paused here, is one last bit here. I'm also going to toss something into chat. Actually, you know what? I don't think I can post things because I don't think I'm a mod in chat anymore. Let's see. Did I get bopped? I didn't get bopped. That link right there is a link to all the information that the players are going to receive during this playthrough. The players also have that link in the Discord if they want to look at that as well. They'll provide a lot of information that they have otherwise accessible. It is in the AFGen. It is a doc that I posted, but we'll see it all here in the center in a moment. Okay.
Are we supposed to be clicked into that? Because I didn't, because I saw your message about, like, if you don't know anything, awesome. So I
You can
missed
now
it.
click on it, I will say. Now is the time to click. Rip the link.
We have to click on it? I have to have it open?
You don't have to have it, but it might be handy for solving the puzzles, let's say.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
The escape room starts now.
The escape room begins now. And it should also be mentioned as an additional little bonus to this stream, we have a little extra piece here where we only have 3 hours and 46 minutes before the Obra Dinn departs once again into its ghostly state. And so if we are to solve as many of the mysteries as we can. We have to make sure that we get those done in that amount of time. All right, 301 from Stone and 3110 from Triforce Drummer. Thank you very much. And now we are ready to go. So welcome to the Obra Dinn, a magnificent ship that has seen better days, as you can see. It also has the convenient level of being empty. There's no one
Very
here.
much so.
There's just nobody here at all.
Not eerie in the slightest.
Not at all.
None whatsoever.
None of the broken sails or the ropes are in okay shape.
Sort of.
And the crew-
And there's,
Yeah, the crew could be doing better.
oh yeah, the flies are
Gross.
having a time with that.
But I'm sure that's fine. Maybe there's something in here. Maybe just let me
Yeet,
in.
yeet.
There we go.
Coming in.
Ah,
Oh, nice.
Just a nice, beautiful evening. It's gonna be good.
Anything in those cupboards?
I'm sure we want to let that door close.
Don't think we can. Yeah, the doors just close on their own for some reason. I don't think we can
good.
get in the cupboard there.
Oi!
What?
It's too heavy!
Too heavy. So we gotta go back.
You sound like you're from London.
Yes.
Go back into it.
Fine. Go on down.
Looks to me like you didn't even try to lift the box up.
It's too heavy.
He didn't.
Take it yourself or open it.
He picked it up. He's like,
And you just love the way you said it. It's like, nope, too heavy.
it's too heavy.
No.
Just can't get it.
Effort overrated.
All right, so we now have ourselves a box. I'm going to make sure, just for the sake of tech, that I have indeed my phone up. So, tech, if you're listening, I do have my phone right next to me, and I'm looking at the Discord. Anyway, let's take a look inside this box. Inside the box, we have 2 items that will help us on our journey. One of those things is the link that I provided to all of you, both in chat and in my Discord Ghostly crew. This book is called Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalog of adventure and tragedy from 1807. And before I continue, I'm going to throw up this 301 donation that got caught. I just want to make sure that it gets out there because otherwise people will donate the wrong thing. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans.
I want you to solve this mystery, but where's the fun if I just tell you what happened?
Of course, right? It would be he's failing health. He's going to say, too tired.
Right?
Anyway,
Too heavy.
it's too heavy.
Too heavy.
Book too heavy. Anyway, we have a couple of bits of information inside here. We have various bits, including where we were supposed to go. The Obra Dinn was supposed to leave the UK or England around this time. They were supposed to head all the way around Europe, all the way around the Horn of Africa, and head on down to the outpost on the southern tip. But they never made it. They were supposed to rendezvous there, and it just never happened.
I was going to say, historically, that's a precarious journey right there. So, ooh, we're in for a roller coaster.
Skim through the entire book. Yeah, I hit the button that told me that would leave this page, and they didn't like it. Okay. By the way, friends, I promised you to chat, I'm not doing double sounds. People are donating twice. We got two 301s from Stone, and we got 3110 from Captain Trina saying it's every last donation, but I think this one actually is. Good job, team. And Chica Zelda with 3110. No comment. Thank you very much for your donation as well. All right. Back to it. So we also have deck plans, which again are in your spreadsheet. You can take a look at those if you'd like. They are the different floors of the Obra Dinn as we go along. Those make a lot more sense. Right now, they don't mean a whole lot other than you can see our little feetsies are right here. That's because we're standing just outside the ship. So there you go. Yeah. Next,
Gotcha.
we got ourselves a list of the crew, and this part especially is why I gave you guys a spreadsheet, because these are the 60 members of the passengers and crew that were aboard the Obra Dinn when it went missing. And it's a lot easier. This game becomes a lot easier if you have constant access to that, as opposed to just waiting on me to review to you, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Then, let's see here. 2 instances the donation bar open or something. Okay, one more second. Something funky's going on this bad boy, and I just used exactly what they gave me in terms of the overlay here. I don't know, man.
People so eager to donate, they're throwing everything off.
No, there are 2 DN overlays. Why are there 2 DN overlays? I didn't add 2. What happened? What if I get rid of that one? There we go. There we go. Okay, I think I found it. I think I found the problem. All right, it's solved. Sorry, guys. My bad. And 301 from Stone. Again, thank you very much for the donation. Okay, so yeah, you can see we have lots of different people. We have the captains, we have the mates, we have the bosuns, surgeons, carpenters, cooks, butchers, gunners, pursers, helmsmen. All of you studied your mid-19th century ship positions, right? Before we started the stream? Yeah,
Sure.
you got all that down? Good. Okay. If for some reason you didn't do the homework, which, fine, I guess, whatever, there is a glossary page that describes all the things. Yes, I think I fixed it, MC. Thank you. Yeah, there's a glossary page that explains all of the different jobs and different locations on the ship as well. Highly recommend taking a look through that if you're confused by any of those names. In addition to that, this is also what's super important about this. We have sketches done by the resident artist aboard the ship, who made 3 different sketches that happen to contain all 60 members of the list of people on the Obra Dinn. So we have this picture right here, underway. Everybody's partying and having a good time. We have this little picture of Formosan royalty of 4 folks who are aboard the ship. And then we have one called Justice at Sea, where, well, it's pretty easy to figure out what happened to one guy, at the very least. As to why, we'll find out later on. Any questions about any of that so far?
Following along.
So?
Okay.
Yeah.
Moving along.
Listen.
For the rest of this book, it is chapters involving various stages of the travels of the Obra Dinn. As you can see, they contain nothing yet. But as we find new poor souls aboard this ship and what happened to them, this book will slowly fill, and we'll provide that information as we go along. And then, of course, as I mentioned, they got the glossary at the end. That is where you can find any information about this, but I'm not going to go over these because I don't want to waste any more of your time. Again, if you want to check out the glossary, there is a page in the spreadsheet for both the viewers and the players here. Okay, with that, we have our book, and now the big feature. The memento mortem. Remember death, guys. Just keep that one in mind, especially tomorrow, with it being the spooky day and all that.
Wait, we're dying?
No. We just got to remember it.
Memento mori.
Just remember, you will die.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, that was
That's his life.
drilled into my head from a series of unfortunate events. There's a school whose motto was Memento Mori, and all the kids just shouting, "Remember, you will die! Remember, you will die!" It was like, all right.
That sounds like trauma.
So we found this body earlier, right? Just a bunch of bones, flies, all that. This little compass we got might help us out a little bit and figure out what exactly happened here.
So it's a special tool that'll help us later. Okay.
Later and now.
Captain, open the door.
It's too heavy.
I can't get through the door. It's too heavy.
Open those shells. You bastards may take exactly what I give you.
So, every time we find a poor soul aboard the Obra Dinn, we get about 10 seconds of audio, 10 seconds of what people were saying and doing right before their very moment of death. And so, we now can see precisely what happened to the poor soul who we found on the floor here, right at the time that his old heart stopped beating. So this is the fella right here. He's got an axe. and he got shot by a man who is hiding in what we believe is the captain's office, or the captain's quarters.
Okay.
And this, folks, is the game. This is what we need to do. We need to investigate each of these scenes and determine what happened in each one and what was the fate of each member that we can see. Now, the screen faded out for a second. Don't worry, it's coming back. It's how this works. You get like 30 seconds and then it goes to this. And we're starting at the end.
Nice.
Well, game's over. Thanks for all your donations. I'm
Wonderful
sure.
work, everybody.
You all
Wonderful
were
work.
Great.
Everything went wrong outside of Spain from the looks of it. Okay.
Yes, it did. Here at the very end, especially. So this is where they ended up, all things considered. You can see that's definitely not where they were supposed to go. That's just middle of nowhere, really.
Okay.
So this is what we have to do each time we find someone. We have to answer 2 questions. Number 1, who is this? And number 2, what is their fate? How did they die if they're dead?
Okay.
That's the game. That's what we got to do. So we saw this guy here, and let me just bounce back so we can see him real quick.
What year is it?
1807, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, dude's dead.
Yes. I can agree with you
a good
that
start.
all of the people in this game are definitely hecka dead. But we got to figure out, in
Okay.
addition to the fact of is dead or not, how they died. So in this case, what do you think happened to this fella?
Bullet?
Looks like the man got with a bullet.
That I would fully agree with you. So we're going to click on him. We can also take a look at this sketch to see where he is. But I'm going to focus on the book here. And we are going to go in here and we're going to mark that this man, for whatever, we have lots of different verbs we can use for this poor boy.
Oh, the shot. I saw a shot.
But we're going to go for shot by what?
Gun.
Gun.
A gun. And now we need to figure out who shot him.
Pew pew.
Okay.
So now it seems to suggest it might have been the captain in the quarters, unless there's something going on with the identity of who actually was in the captain's quarters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he said captain.
Yep.
Captain, open the door.
And I have the transcript here. It should be mentioned whenever you see the X next to lines, that is the voice of the person who is about to die. The last words.
Oh, okay.
So this man was indeed shouting, "Captain!" and "Open the door!" and then, yeah, all that. So,
So based on what we know, we can at least assume that it was the captain that shot this guy.
Sure.
Or there could have been more people in the room that we don't know about.
I will also say, it does not hurt to guess when it comes to these things. The game will give you answers in groups of 3. So if you think you have a good like safe bet, or not even a safe bet, just a good bet on something, I can fill it in, and then if the game finds it to be correct later on, it will let you know.
So it'll allow us the chance to revise in incorrect assumptions.
All the time. Yep, there's no penalty for guessing
Lovely.
wrong.
Okay.
So, with that,
To know.
who do you think
The captain?
you think it was the captain? We can definitely mark him down.
Does anyone else have an objection?
As
I
of
do not.
right now, not yet.
Or
There's-
if we can change it later, then
Yeah.
I guess as of right now, that's where we stand until we find out otherwise.
You can
Yeah.
always change it as you go. One last thing to note, we cannot figure out who this person is right now. And the reason I know that is the game has a contrived system, and by contrived in this case, I mean good, that this little image of this man here is very blurry. And that is not because this game has bad graphics, but because instead it means that we cannot technically figure out who this man is based on the information we presently have. So if I click on this, it'll even tell me this. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way.
Okay.
So in other words, I think
So
this is the most information you guys can get for this guy so far,
Okay.
which I think is a safe bet.
Me?
Onward and upward.
All right. So just a note too, we believe this man is the captain right here. He shot this guy right here, and this guy was like, whoa. There's also one more man here. Just figured I'd show this guy off here. He's climbing up the stairs. What he's doing, who knows?
Running away.
Side note, the captain almost even looks like Lin-Manuel Miranda.
He does. He's got some big Lin-Manuel energy here, I will say. Look at the hair
I'm not
and
throwing
the
away my shot.
well.
Literally.
We'll see about that one. All right. So here's the trick, too. Every time we look through one of these things, and in the scene that we're in, a door opens, that door becomes available to us in real life as well. So, with that, I'm going to wander in through this door that is now open here. By the way, thank you, Sorry, for 3110, saying, remember, Shad, you only have 6 minutes. Wait, wrong mystery. I think you played that game, right, Keston?
Which one?
Remember, Dante, you
yes,
only have 6 minutes.
Somnium Files. Yes.
And she can sell the thing for the 3110. So now we're in here. We're in the captain's quarters. Lovely space. Only 2 bodies. That's not so bad, right? Yeah.
I suppose.
So that's a way to look at it.
Yeah. Only 2. Could be worse. Let's find out.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
So,
Oh.
death number 2.
Scrapping. Oh.
These 2, will look like they were scrapping a little bit. And it looks like a little bit of knife action today.
It's the guy from the outside with the first guy ran in, fighting the captain, and now he is got his throat cut.
Yep, so having a little bit of chronology here. You can see the man out here is still dead. He's still got that bullet wound. And we've got these 2 right here.
Little scuffle.
Little bit of a scuffle, little kerfuffle going on right here.
So I guess the assumption would be if both of them then died in the captain's quarters.
I think that would be the most likely a safe assumption here once we see the backside of this. So here we go.
Inside the quarters.
So right now it looks like we're just focusing on Mr. No Throat over on the left there.
Beanie Man.
And then the captain will get his soon, I'm sure. In the meantime, though, how did this beanie man die?
Well, let's see. Well, I guess what would be the best way to describe it? Would it just be, I guess one word, knifed?
Sure. Knifed by who?
Let's assume the captain at this point, assuming that guy who we've seen in both scenes was the captain.
Sure.
Yeah, huh?
I think it's a good play so far. And again, his face is blurred, so there's a very good chance we have nowhere near enough information to figure out who he is.
Okay.
And that door opening sound means that we have our way out of here. In the meantime, though, I should also mention for a game that would otherwise be a lot of self-exploration, I want to make sure that I provide the relevant information that I find here to all of you for the sake of expediency. Here's that guy from before. He's ready for action.
Yeah, he's doing some sneaking.
Clever boy.
I think I might know what be happening to the captain soon enough.
One thing I could also do as we go along, too, not that it changes a lot right now, at any given time, if you see a character out there, I can actually zoom in on them, and it'll show them where they are in the picture, the sketches that we showed from before. Just in case we ever want to know, like, to see whether maybe, like, the character model is a little hard to figure out, and we can, like, make sure that it's the same person through each section there. This is a good way to kind of keep track of that. So,
Okay.
Mr. Baldbeard over there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Good to know.
So with that, I think it is safe to make our exit from here and move on to the next scene.
Lovely. I find this kind of ironic in that I was at a Renaissance fair yesterday, and I just so happened to buy a mechanical pocket watch during the time I was there. So now I am holding it here in my hand just to get into just to immerse myself a bit more.
Sure. Hopefully not a large skull on it, by the way.
Not that I see.
Okay,
No.
that's good. That's good. Also, thank you guys heavily for the 645, saying rounding out my total. Thank you very much for your donation. But
Ooh, sounds watery.
yeah, I don't think Mr. No Neck is doing too good.
Oh. A nice backhand
So.
shot.
Oof.
Got Mr. Bald Beard Knife Man.
Oh, Knife Man got captain too. Look at that.
Yeah, that little side meat action there.
To note at this point, the captain is disrobed.
The captain is shirtless. He does have pants on, I will say.
Okay.
This is PG-13, guys. We're doing good. Man, I hope if I ever get mutinied against that I don't have my pants down at that time. That would be a sad day.
Yes.
Right? Man.
The literal meaning of the word caught with your pants down.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Mr. No Throat's not doing good there.
Yeah, he's
Shot through the heart, and he's too late over there.
nuts, and he's to blame.
Yep, and the captain's to blame.
So,
Once again, inside
Part
the captain's quarters.
3 of the end. So, once again, I don't believe we have enough information to figure out who this man is, but I think we can figure out what happened to him. So, how did this man die?
I believe. Let's see what the options are. I believe clubbed would be a good description.
So here's page 2, just in case you want to see it,
Mm-hmm.
and page 3, and also on the ship's like, I can't remember what I called it. The list of people on one of those tabs should contain all of the verbs that can happen to these poor people too. But
Yes.
clubbed feels like a
So-
pretty good verb
Yeah,
for that,
Clubbed or struck.
Either that. Yeah.
or struck.
Yeah, I was gonna,
What'd you
but
prefer?
Is struck implying hands?
Let's see. So struck by hooves, tail, or wing.
Oh. Well,
Okay.
that doesn't sound right anymore.
Maybe someone dies by a horse.
Maybe. So maybe back to clubbed, and then who did
I
it?
think
Just double check.
We're assuming the captain still at this point.
All right,
Unless there's any objections to that.
Captain's getting around.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
yeah, I'm good with it.
Okay. Now there's a door open over there, and we'll check it out soon. But in the meantime, let's head on back. So Captain's got 3 down,
Racking up a body count, this captain.
but I think he didn't get much further. Buddy. Poor buddy. Oh, also,
At least it wasn't in the bathroom.
there's one more over here. And we'll get to that laughing one in just a minute here. Look how happy they are. Oh, they're having a great time.
Good luck, suckers!
Your boat now!
So who do we have here?
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me
A little bit of content warning for a moment here.
for everything.
Oh, no.
Mm.
So, Captain, he got his run. He got his bit.
Self-inflicted.
Hmm.
So seeing that, I wonder, who are we looking at in the bed then?
That is who over there.
This may be Abigail that he mentioned.
Maybe.
Let's see.
So, and then he said, your brother, I shot him. So was the brother the first guy we just saw?
Oh, yeah, because that was the one who was shot.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to take a look at the names that we've accumulated so far.
Okay. Start filling things in here.
Abigail Huskett Witterell.
Hoskett. Is there... Let's see. Captain's name's Robert Witterell, so I'm guessing Hoskett is the maiden name?
That could
William
be.
Hoskett, the first mate.
Let's see here, the
First mate.
crew. So we got Robert Witterell is the captain. You picked up that Abigail, her full name is Abigail Hoskett Witterell. She is a passenger aboard and seems to possibly be the wife of Robert Witterell.
Mm-hmm.
And then you connected that to William Hoskett. Why?
Well, he said, the Captain said, your brother, I shot him, and her full name is Abigail Hoskett Witterell, so I assumed that her brother would have at least the same last name or something like that.
Sure.
So, Yeah.
She also appears to be the only woman aboard the ship scanning everything right now.
I think there are a couple more, but there are not many. There are
oh, yeah,
very,
there's an
very
an
few.
Emily Jackson, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, yeah, but just confirming that, but it didn't appear that there's another Jackson that I've
No,
seen
I
yet.
don't believe so, no. So, to that end, going to the end, 6, 7,
Looks like we
8,
might have
9.
at least
10.
3 people confirmed.
All right.
Well, let's
Okay,
play
so
this
yeah,
out. So first off, who is this?
Oh, and the picture's clear now.
Yep, which
I
means
bet
that we
that's
now have the
Captain
information.
Witterell.
That is, and it's going to tell us right now. The person's face is no longer blurred, which means they now can be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifest, and artist sketches, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck.
Gotcha.
And that's a big part of why like wrong answers are never punished in this game. It's just
Okay.
figure it out.
Gotcha.
All right, so we believe this man to be Captain Robert Witterell, right?
Mon
Yes.
Capitan.
And what happened to him?
His suicide.
By
Gun.
gun. This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. So there we go. So that is our first full set of information that we put out. Getting back to the other folks. Let's see here. Because we based on your assumptions here, you can see now that our friend here at the very front can be identified now.
Likely the first mate, William Hoskett.
Perfect. Okay. And there you have it. So we have ourselves 2 that have been identified.
All right.
Now,
And do we get any notification, like any or like I don't know? Is there anything that indicates that we are correct in this or not yet?
when we get 3 full sets of information, that is when we will get a correct answer, or it'll tell us when we get it correct or not. And so the idea there is that the game's trying to prevent us from just full on guessing on every single answer and then just hoping we get it right.
Mm-hmm.
But still gives us an opportunity if we're making guesses to eventually get some of those right. So, all right. So we're back in here. And now I think it might be time to investigate the fate of one Abigail Hoskett Witterell. And thank you, Stone, for $3.01. Thank you very much for the donations, friends. All right, so there it is. Abigail Huskett, Witterell.
Oh, so she. Oh, that's a tough hit.
Mm-hmm. You hate to see it.
Finding some bad times with some timbers.
Mm-hmm. Wait. What was that? I just saw something in the corner.
What?
Top left.
What?
Can you?
It's a lamp.
turn?
Yeah, it's a lamp right here.
Further top left.
Oh, that?
There's a person.
Oh yeah, no, it's just a person there.
A kraken.
What do you mean?
Oh no. Oh,
Well, that
no.
escalated quickly.
It's a kraken.
This just turned different.
In case you're wondering where maybe 60 people may have disappeared over the course of over a couple of weeks and months.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah. So that's what we're dealing with today.
Oh wow. Okay.
And thank you to my viewers for doing exactly what they're supposed to do every time they hear the doom sound.
Oh, those big wide eyes. Look at that.
All right. Chapter 7, The Doom. So before we get into all the madness and wonderment that is the Kraken, who is this and how do they die?
Well, I believe we can say for certain now that this is Miss Abigail.
Abigail Hoskett Witterell. And how did she die?
Is krakened a verb?
Or bludgeoned or
Bludgeon. Let's see. We got crushed. We got clubbed.
See what
Clawed.
crush does.
I think
Crushed. by.
So rigging, maybe.
Rigging, yeah.
It may not be what caused it, but it is what killed her. And there you go.
Fate's correct.
So we've hit our first milestone, figuring out. Okay.
Becoming permanent now.
And just by that, friends, we have 3 fates discovered and $45 going towards Gamers Outreach.
Woo!
Nice.
Good start, friends. Let's keep things going. So, by the way, the shaky hand, I promise, is not just because the person's scared, which I'm sure they are, but also because that means that there's somebody else who's dead in this scene. I know, surprising, that somebody else may have died during all this. But we'll find out who that is in a moment. But I figured I'd give just a little tour of what's happening here. So we got Abigail here.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Mr.
Gentleman.
An older gentleman with a fancy hat.
Okay.
Running.
He's running in some direction and one other. We have
Hand seems really dangerous.
this guy just sitting in the back.
Okay.
It looks like he's maybe trying to keep these two gals away from what's going on here.
Right.
Got her dancing in the background there. And this gal over here as well, dancing with Abigail. We have Mr. Train Conductor hat over here.
Pew, pew, pew.
Likely an officer of some sort.
Probably an officer. And that's also something we can do. Actually, let me show you guys real quick. If you have any inkling, and you can always stop me, and I can go up to this man and be like, who is this guy? I can click on him. We can click on his picture. And even if the game can't tell us what it is, we can always click on here. Try anyways. In addition to choosing a particular person from the list, we can also choose unknown officer or unknown steward or unknown passenger. So if you think that man's hat means that he's probably an officer, we can mark him as such.
Okay. Yeah, that'd work.
Just because as we go on further and further in this game, it'll be useful to have little bits of information like that maybe from time to time, especially if you can make an observation in a moment that you wouldn't otherwise necessarily have, and then go from there. Let's see here. What else we got going on? We got these guys doing their best. Really, they're working hard. And this guy, ooh, that
That's
arm.
probably a bad omen.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, let's see what happens next. So who is the next one to suffer in this world? Oh, this guy'll do.
Here. Oh, no.
Half the man he used to be. Welcome, by the way, to the Mist of Death. It will be our only companion in the game.
Reassuring.
Yep.
I call him Misty. Misty will keep us safe tonight.
That
Yes.
door close on
Maybe
his
we'll
body.
get the cerulean gym badge from them.
The door did close. Oh, you mean like this door over here? Let's find out what happened to him.
Oh, yep. I kind of figured as much.
So attempted to stab this Kraken thing, and was he ripped in half?
He really tried, guys. He did. I mean,
He got one shot in with that sword.
he did the most that anyone could be expected to do in a situation like this. He went up and he stabbed that Kraken. It's just a shame he ain't got no legs anymore.
Ay, ay, ay.
He was trying to help. He wasn't. Let's see here. Also, we got a pig.
At least the pig made it out.
So Topham Hat's throwing guns to conductor over here.
Causing confusion and delay. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I downloaded your little file there, Shadow. I'm making notes on my end.
Sure,
because
go
I
for
couldn't
it.
Edit. I couldn't edit on
Oh, you
Google
couldn't?
there.
Oh, no.
No, it's only a view thing.
Really? Oh, I thought I said it edit. I'm sorry. I could, you know what? I will take a moment and make sure that is editable because
Yeah,
it would make
I would love to make notes for all
for
of us.
everybody to do it for sure. Yeah. So they, by the way, the friends who are watching this, like viewers, you will have a viewer only copy. The friends here in chat will have a copy that they can edit on their own. Let's see here. Yeah, let me post that right there. It looks like Chris will not be making it here tonight.
Oh,
All right.
no.
Sorry, Chris. Okay, with that,
Let's see here.
who is this and how did they die?
Momentito. I'm gonna be getting back to look at that so I can see the.
Was
Notes.
it
There we
torn
go.
apart or torn in half?
Torn apart is right
Torn
there at the
apart.
bottom. That works out real
Oh,
great.
there we go.
Pretty clear.
Was it by the captain?
It was by the
Beast.
Kraken.
Beast will do very well, I think.
Yeah.
A terrible beast.
Now this fella, I think the only way we could possibly figure this out is this fella's got some pretty high res, pretty solid tattoos there.
I was about to note the detail in those going interesting, so there's probably a crewman of some sort.
Probably, yeah, I was gonna say, sure. Usually, with the exception of the captain at the end there, I don't think the officers typically go shirtless around the ship.
Hmm.
There are lots of different options out there in the world for who that could possibly be.
So I don't know if we have enough info. Have we?
You can always make a guess, and if
Wait,
if it
go-
turns out to be right, then we can do it. Yes.
Wait, we have that list. Hold on.
You
Let
also have that
me-
list in the spreadsheet. I think it's like crew list or something like that.
Yes. Passenger manifest.
Passenger manifest.
Yeah.
That's a better phrase for it because there are passengers in addition to the crew.
Can we see him again?
Sure. Yeah. Give me one sec. That is our fellow right there.
I was looking to see if those markings were any like religious symbols that like we would
Sure.
know or anything like that.
I don't think there's anything in the document that would provide you information about the symbols themselves. But yeah, you can play out however you like, or we can move on. If you're not feeling comfortable or confident about anything, we can also move on as well.
I think that's all we can really tell at the moment.
Yeah,
So
we
I don't
can move
think we-
on.
Yeah, I don't think we can discern his background necessarily from his appearance. It doesn't appear to be enough aesthetic that I can gather what his nationality might be. from
That is fair.
tattoos or anything.
Okay, so somebody else died around here. Hey, come on, guys.
Let's see.
Who's it gonna be? Where you at?
The guy in the sky.
Yeah, over there, to the right.
Oh, the right.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
you're
you
right.
are.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. No, he isn't looking so good. All right. That's Misty, everyone's favorite friend.
Misty, the friendly ghost.
Where are you going today, Misty?
Great adventures await.
All right.
Oh, wow. Let's say that looked very spread out.
Yeah, there's a little bit of mess from that one.
Oh, wait, what?
The shark?
No, something was blown up.
Yeah, the last thing that was said was throw the powder.
And someone threw the
Sacrificed
powder
himself.
while the guy was in the Kraken's arms.
There
I
he
guess?
is.
Oh,
Amidst
if
all
only he
that.
knew.
I mean, you know, looks like some damage was done to the Kraken.
Yeah,
Got one of those.
arm,
Got one of those
arm
arms.
down.
Meanwhile, it looks like he was attached to a rope to this fella.
Try and help secure him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think that went as well as he'd hoped. Let's see what else we got. Try to carry these guns up, but oh man, it's just so tough
Oh.
during Kraken attacks.
To one of the officer guys.
Stairs are probably wet too. Oh, also
One
this guy.
getting flung off. Yep.
So I will say about this guy here, sometimes there is not a scene for someone who dies. Just because, well, sometimes their actual ends don't happen aboard the Obra Dinn. So we may be able to mark that man later as to what maybe happened to him, but we don't have enough information as to, we won't have his final moments. Could be optimistic.
Right.
Also, hello
Positive.
to my actual sister who played this game with me for 3 hours earlier this evening. Okay, so who is the? We don't know who this man is. All blurred out. What happened to them?
Next page. Exploded.
Yeah, exploded.
Blasted by an explosion. Sure. I don't think there's anything else we can get from that guy. Doors open. All right.
Okay.
Is there anything else we'd like to observe here before we take our leave?
I don't think so.
Unless something. I'm kind of wondering about the scene around the guys who are attempting to bring up weaponry from
Sure.
the lower deck.
Mm-hmm.
But
we got-
doesn't appear there's
Much
much
to
to
tell.
see there.
Oh, we got our tattoo friend here who's looking to make his big leap.
Ah, okay. Yep.
Just
same
hanging out
guy.
there. Yep. And then yeah, we have our unknown officer that we marked from before, trying to carry those guns up, and then it looks like another officer of some kind, or at least just fancy hatman,
Mm-hmm.
trying to make his way up. And we can't go any further down the steps as of yet, but now that the steps are open, we will have access down below.
The guns, they were too heavy.
Too heavy!
I had to get it in one more time.
Get lighter guns!
Get bigger hands.
All right, down into the gun deck. Welcome, everybody. The gun deck is a fabulous place.
Guns.
The doors are still locked. Can't get into that one at least.
Okay.
Thus the
So
X.
Perhaps I should look around the open area.
Yeah. So we have this big ape open space here.
Oh.
We got another crush victim here, looks like.
Yeah. Well, no time like present.
Because we're literally going to the past.
True. Didn't think about that.
kind of crushing I was expecting.
Just like in the Les Mis movie, they really had to add that crunch. All right, let's see here. So that one's. I don't know a ton about cannons, but I don't think you fire it this way.
Yeah, there's got to be a better way to aim than by neck.
So, and I guess I'm trying to figure out, it doesn't look like it fired, but it just rolled backwards and crushed him.
Yeah, that's what I'm, at least what I heard too, right? I think they said loose cannon. There's a couple more. Hey, Mr. Tentacles. We got a few more friends over here.
Oh, that one's missing a head.
Yeah, we'll get to him soon. Give me one more second here because I got to bring up my donation list again because I realized I don't get to hear those sounds anymore. Let me make sure that I'm all caught up on those. We got 3110 from Octave, no comment, and 3110 from Names Are Silly, no comment. Thank you for your donations. Appreciate it. Okay, so once again, this game says that we don't have enough information to figure out who this is, but how did they die?
Crushed.
Yeah, definitely.
Crushed by...
A cannon.
Man.
That works out well enough. Okay, so we got a couple of friends who are wandering around here as we go. We've got this bearded gentleman who typically wears a hat.
Okay, looks like is that the captain, like on the right side of him?
Let's take a look. So this is Captain Robert Witterell, we've already determined. To the captain's left is the first mate, William Hoskett, who we found out was killed by the captain. And this man is standing right next to him.
So probably one of the either second, third, or fourth mates.
Right.
Sure, we can mark him. I can either mark him as an unknown officer, or I can mark him as second, third, or fourth mate.
I'm thinking unknown officer right now, just given his matching style.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. And that was one that we apparently do have enough information to find him. Never fear, by the way, if we reach one of those and we're like, well, we don't know what we can do. It's part of the game. This is unlike like Ace Attorney, where like you have to have the information at each step or else you can't progress. The game, you can watch all of these scenes and guess nothing, and you're just on your own. You just got to figure out what to go from there. And you can always rewatch these scenes too. If at any time you feel like you need to go back and get information, we can absolutely re-roll those. All right. So, anybody else we want to take a look at before we continue here? I just realized there are people on the stairs here.
So we got a few people being flung down.
I don't think we have a lot of info about that guy yet. No, we know that he got exploded.
Yeah, this is Explode guy.
So maybe he had maybe those are like satchels of gunpowder or something like that he had on him, and he was trying to do a thing.
Yeah. So who's the guy above him then?
He is...
Seems to be in the same crowd.
Have we seen him before?
Let's take a look. He's been in 3 memories that we've seen so far. Let's see. Memories are where this person appears can be navigated from here. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. So if you ever want to like keep an eye on somebody in particular, you can always bookmark them like that. So, let's see here. He was in the Doom that we just saw now. Whoops. Oh, excuse you. Come on. I thought I remembered all these buttons. 3 memories. He was in the Doom on top of the ship. And then he was so he's been in all 3 of these Dooms that we've seen so far. Is that he's just up on the ship and he's just he's not dead in these scenes so far as we're aware. So he's just kind of bouncing around as we go.
Okay.
And that's the sort of information we can gather at any time if you guys ever want to know it. Okay.
So since there's someone else around, we probably want to investigate.
Let's do it. Oh, sorry. Did you mean somebody else in this room?
I was gonna say, it looks like we were just led to our next.
Yeah, I was about to say, who could be dead in this room as well?
By the way, we received, as we let Misty travel to their trip and get to $10,000 raised for Gamers Outreach as a result of this charity event this weekend. Thank you all so much for your donations. Darth
Thank you all for your support.
Darth Exhausted donated $100, saying, "Let's find out what happened to one of the poor souls on the Obra Dinn." So, as promised, I will provide to you my cast of ghostly info gatherers. Pick a crew member, and I will show you their picture, their fate, and their fate. Like, go on your passenger manifest and pick one of those friends, and I will tell you exactly who they are.
Okay.
You can pick
Let's see
whoever
here.
you like.
Who looks interesting on this list, or who do we want to know? Well, it seems like we were getting close to a couple. Do we want to use this on someone that we possibly have already seen, or
It's up to
someone
you.
totally random?
And you can either point to a picture or to a like a name. A name would be easier, I suppose, for me to look up now that I think about it.
Uh-huh.
In fact, I'm going to say it now. Pick a name.
Okay, well, there you go.
Well, if we pick someone random, it's basically like we get free like the 3 things.
You'll get
Their
one of those
name,
for
how
free,
they
guaranteed.
died, and-
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, whenever we get to them.
Well, in that
Yeah.
I could list. Well, yeah, it's true. We can't put down their death result yet, but we could at least identify them as the person, and then I could confirm that is
Yeah.
the person at the time. So, yeah.
Okay. Do we want to... Maybe we figure out the name of the tattooed guy that got ripped in half?
Would you like to know that?
Let's investigate him. Yes.
Okay. Is that is what you'd like to know?
Is
Mac?
you good with that, Mac?
Is that what we would like to know?
That's what I had suggested.
I'm
Okay.
intrigued to find out the details.
Okay. Certainly. This one I actually know by heart because he's one of my favorites. His name, who we lost as a result of a terrible attack by a terrible beast. He is a topman by the name of Maba from New Guinea.
Ah.
Maba the topman was torn apart by a terrible beast.
Okay.
Thank you, Darth Exhausted, for your $100. And so, friends, once again, $100, and you can reveal the full information of any of the characters in this game. Or for $50, you can reveal either the name of a person or the identity of a person. If you give me the name, I will then, or they can give me a name, and I'll give them the. Let's see here. What am I trying to say? They give me the name, I'll give them the picture, or I can give them the fate of that person, but not both. So you get one of the 2 pieces of information that we always get asked whenever this game runs, which is who is this and how did they die? You as the crew here too can also bank those as you like as well, just as to note.
Okay, let's see what happened with this person. Jeez.
It's not so great when the last thing that you hear in your life is the fuse.
Uh-huh.
So this is our man right here, or what's left of him at least.
Last thing in the canon, it seems.
I would agree with that notion.
That looks just like a passenger of some kind.
Yeah, to bring that back to the picture here is like again an execution at sea. It's this man right here.
Oh, actually, it looks like that guy actually might be the way his arms extended. It looked like he might be giving the orders to like these riflemen below him.
Oh, sure.
Like
Yep, I
shoot
was thinking that.
him.
Do you have an idea who you might want to mark him as?
So would he be? Would he be the gunner possibly? Or let's see here. Military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures on the ship. Could be the gunner. Christian Wolf.
Is that where you want to mark him for now?
Sure.
Sure. So that is now, according to us, Christian Wolf, the gunner. Who, I mean, he's guiding people with guns, so stands to reason. Let's get back to him. So it's pretty interesting to see that flare from that cannon as it's firing.
That is a pretty big boom shot right there.
It's a shame that he got to see it for about a quarter of a second.
Uh-huh.
Also, that's a
sick.
foot. What's this? Yeah.
Looks like more tentacles.
Yeah, a couple tentacles found their way inside, it looks like. And it's up to us to... there's good old Maba. Look at him go. He's got so many talents. I love Maba.
So
Broski
many
seems like
things.
he's the MVP of the ship. It's
Right?
just he's going.
He's firing cannons. He's out there stabbing tentacles. He deserved better. Now, interestingly, there were 2 deaths that occurred apparently here at roughly the same time. And we'll go back to that other death here in a moment. But first, what happened to supposed or alleged Christian Wolf gunner?
Let's see. What would you call that?
Let me check.
Frickin' wasted.
Shot.
Gone.
Yeah. Shot by a cannon. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now, here's the question. By whom?
Oh. Guess the Kraken's not an option.
It is, actually, if you prefer.
What? Oh, it is.
Because I guess
Oh.
this feels like a thing of, is it the person who lit the fuse, or is it the terrible beast that grabbed the cannon?
Mm-hmm.
I will also say, for the sake of time and things, typically this game is pretty forgiving in that there are actually multiple answers to several questions that are accepted, to say the least.
So yeah, someone had lit this beforehand, but the Kraken seemed like it was the one that tipped it over towards Mr. Wolf. So maybe we go with the beast?
Everybody feeling okay with that?
That feels like a safe call for who actually killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got ourselves Christian Wolf was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast, and I believe the only other one we have full out is Maba. So if we can get one more, we could get ourselves 3 more confirmed and another $45 towards Gamers Outreach. But before we continue, should mention, I think it's this guy down here that the game is otherwise not labeling. Let me double check
Does
here.
look pretty twisted.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it was him specifically. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Let's see here. Excuse me. Excuse me. They're not letting me click on this fella, but I believe that is him. Let's just assume it is for now until I figure out otherwise. But in that case, how did this person die?
Crushed by a cannon.
There it is. All right.
There you go.
Moving along. Wait, it is
Yep.
him. All right.
Misty, show us the way.
I love what you've done with your hair, Misty.
It's like Lady Godiva, except non-corporeal.
Take your ride. My hands. Wait, no.
Oh. Crushed?
So we got this fella over here. Who are you?
This is our guy that got crushed.
Oh, look at that handsome devil there.
Now, I might be jumping the gun, but based on his accent, I wonder if he might be Olas Vieder, the Pole. The Pole.
Okay. We
Oh,
could definitely
the
mark
gunner's
that as
mate?
such.
Could be.
We got a couple other friends here trying their best as well.
Mm-hmm. Who is that? Okay.
Is that the guy who got crushed before? I'm trying to figure this out.
Oh, that's the.
Yeah, that is him. So I think that
Okay.
was the one underneath the cannon from before.
Okay. Weird that he started on the other guy, though.
Yeah, I'm not quite certain, but this is definitely the one who's dying in this scene.
Yeah.
Could we see the transcript?
Yeah,
Just
we'll
to
see it
indicate who it was.
right now. Okay, so here is our fella. Now, as you can see, the transcript doesn't necessarily provide a lot of information in terms of inflection or anything like that. But
But it was all him speaking. Okay.
actually, so since there is no X on this one, we actually don't know who technically was giving these instructions.
Oh, never mind then.
Interesting. Okay. So if this guy was getting crushed, and the other two, they were pretty much right in the way of the cannon before it went off.
Oops, wrong button. Let me bring it back. Here we go.
Okay, so this is a different guy.
Different guy, but probably similar fate, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Looked like he was being crushed as well.
Crushed.
Would it be the cannon or the beast?
What are you
I
feeling
think
more
Cannon
on that
then.
one? Cannon?
I think canon for this one.
Yeah.
Cannon for now, yeah.
Because there's definitely a cannon between himself, the boat, and the Kraken
Yeah.
here.
Because they're both kind of assisting in that action there.
Yeah. By the way, in chat, I see a couple people getting confused by some of the nautical terminology. Once again, if someone could post the link to that spreadsheet that I made for all our fine viewers, if you click on that spreadsheet, there is a glossary section that you can actually read along with those to make sure you understand which ones are or what exactly is going on with each of these bits as you go to. Okay, and I know it looks like these fellows are otherwise just doing some work, getting them shots off. Did we want to take a look at any of these fellows before we continue?
Sure, we know. So we see Maba there.
Mob is still doing his best, hanging in there.
So he has like the actual thing to stuff the cannon with the shot there.
Mm-hmm.
The others have the torches to light the cannon.
Right. Including Baldy McKnife Beard from before.
Yeah, that's the guy from the beginning. Okay. Okay, so
this
Probably
guy-
these are all shipmen.
and Beanie.
Or Seaman.
Okay, Beanie Dude.
Yep. So
Who's
actually,
there with
both of
First
these
Mate?
two, yeah, who are at the end of everything.
Interesting.
So they survive all that, and then there's this fella down here. This bearded fella, right? Oh, come on, game. Let me see. There we go. Now we got a shot right there.
Okay. On a much jollier night, it looks like.
Yep, a little bit of happier days than the present scene we find ourselves in. All right. Well, let me go ahead and pop out of here, and we'll Baldy and Beanie. I like those two. They're
Yep.
fantastic. And thank you, Gamers Outreach, for chatting with us here tonight in their chat. The graphics are indeed cool. I think this is one of my favorite. Sometimes less is more, and Lucas Pope decided all the less.
Yeah. One bit that emulates the drawing style of the time. It is striking.
Definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna go swing this guy real quick. He's a pretty easy grab, and he's also, I believe, one of the only characters voiced by the creator of this game himself, Lucas Pope.
Oh, interesting.
It's a heck of a choice he made.
Okay.
But a guy's got to go. A guy's got to go until he needs to go.
What? What? He sounds. Okay.
Oh, that's just unfortunate.
We talked
Died
about
as he lived.
don't get caught in a mutiny with your pants down. I think even worse than that is getting caught by a kraken with your pants down.
Oh no.
I feel like there's a loaded joke about anime in there, but I'm gonna hold it
Oh boy, tentacles. Anyway, so yeah, you can see there are some fairly perturbed friends who are like, see, it's gonna be all right.
Yes. Has he already got scurvy or something? Like, is what I'm about to eat all right?
Worse yet,
Very
everybody was taking a nap. Everybody was having a nice nap, and then the Krakens attacked. These guys were having a nice drink together. These two were working together here too. And we can go back to that. I just was zipping through before the game decided to cut us off there.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot to cover below deck.
So, this is an interesting one. This is the picture we have of this person.
They're the artist of the sketch?
Possibly.
Really?
If that is that what you want to go for?
So in that case, it looks like it's Edward Spratt.
Yes. Lines up, right?
Oh, that
Poor fella.
bad. What an unfortunate fate.
Artists really suffer for their work, guys. Make sure you support them.
Ain't that the truth?
How do we want to mark this fella?
What are the other options? Or me?
Sure.
'Cause I have
We got alive, axed, burned, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, sword, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, or torn apart.
strangled might work.
That's what I'm feeling.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
By whom?
Or crushed. One of the two.
The beast.
We can try that first.
Beast.
Game liked strangled.
Oh.
Because
Well
you
done.
guys got another 3 correct.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey. That was Christian Wolf.
That was
Yeah.
Christian Wolf. You guys got it. It was a good assumption.
And Maba.
And Maba. And that's what's really cool about this game is if you even have an inkling or an intuition, feel free to throw it in. Because more often than not, this has been designed to allow those inklings to be correct. And that's
Okay.
what's fun about this. All right. So we return back to these two fine fellows. Looks like one's bringing food for the two, which is nice guy. Very nice. Let's see here. We got people taking naps around here.
So Christian Wolf was, what was his fate again?
He was the one who got beheaded by a cannon.
Ah, yes. Got it.
Oh, I got 512 from Dolphin by saying, "Hey, Shadows mentioned in chat that second corpse was not the guy under the cannon you think it was. Chat had more specifics about it, but I'll leave it at that." Oops. Okay. Well, we'll figure out more about that soon enough. Okay. Yeah. Who else would you like to take a look at here?
We haven't seen.
Just making some marks on our sheet here for these guys.
Sure.
Should we head up top?
Yeah, we
Possibly?
can certainly do that.
'Cause it
'Cause-
feels like there's someone hidden around the far reaches of the ship.
Ooh, there he is.
There he is, right there. In fact, who they
Ooh,
found
there he is.
dead.
That looks a little less violent than some of the other deaths.
All right, Misty, bring us home. Or wherever this guy now rests. Anyway, come on, Misty. By the way, here's a fun fact for you about Misty. If I don't look at Misty, Misty is like a weeping angel. Actually, reverse weeping angel. In that Misty will not move until I look at her again.
Oh,
Really?
Yep. Even the music stops.
Oh, it did.
Like, notice me, senpai.
There you go, Misty. There it is. Good job. Just wants to make sure we see where we're going. I appreciate Misty a lot.
Me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Hey.
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Oh.
Legend.
Bludgeoned is a fantastic verb.
That it is. I shouldn't have waited so long. Killed my brother. Oh, okay.
I guess
He's a
club.
Dane.
He said Bloody Dane, yeah?
So that looks like Lars Linda is the only one.
There's only one Dane aboard the ship. And speaking of ships, it looks like there's an extra little boat here filled with guy going, oh my god, I can't believe that just happened, and Bookman. The power of books.
Dun-dun-dun-dun, Bookman.
And that's everything in this scene, actually. There's not a whole lot else that we have visible here.
All right.
But getting back to this fella.
So it looks like a group of them then tried to escape a ship, and
Did they say get off my ship? Or you say
Here.
let me on?
Yeah, so the man who died here said, let me on, and he goes, over my dead body, you bloody Dane. And then everybody's kind of freaking out, but the guy's like, you killed my brother. And then
There you go.
squish.
That was an accident. Ropes. Huh. So the guy who struck the other one. So the one who died, that's who we're assuming is Lars Linda from Denmark,
Yes.
right? Okay.
assuming him to be correct in being a Dane.
Yeah.
Sure. You want to go for that?
I want to reach for that, yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Lars Linde was a seaman from Denmark. And he was...
Feels like clubbed would be a good one for this.
Yeah, clubbed.
Sure. Now the question is, by whom?
That's what we need to know.
Got a little too
Feels
far out
like
that way.
someone was a brother on the ship.
Can you zoom
Okay.
in on this guy?
So this fella right here. We've got a picture of him right there.
Okay.
And apparently this guy, so based on what we saw with that text, or with the conversation there, he does have he had a brother. I guess it's more accurate.
Okay. So, do we have anybody? Oh,
One last thing here to mention. On each of the pictures, there are little triangles at the top. They tell us how hard it would be to deduce that person's identity. The one triangle means it's pretty easy to do based on the information you have. 3 is one of the harder ones. But it doesn't mean that it can't be done. Just means that it's going to be harder than the others. So, with that, don't let that deter you. You said that this man had a brother. Did you have any thoughts on that?
Scrolling the last names now to get an idea for that.
All right.
I'm trying to find something that would look similar.
And again, chat, you have an access to this information as well if you want to follow along as we go through here too.
Where do we have?
Kind of hard to tell at the moment. You know, it makes it look like we have the information that we need since his picture has been cleared, but I'm just trying to see if there's a name that shows up twice.
Yeah, yeah, because he did mention brother, so
Making the assumption, of course, they have the same last name.
Sure.
Right.
two males would.
I would assume they would, yeah.
In theory, yeah.
Unless it's brother more in the metaphorical sense.
Or different father.
True.
Mhm,
True.
as well.
I
Yeah, it's hard. It's kind of hard to deduce at this point.
There's 2 Peters. There's a Nathan Peters and a Samuel Peters.
Oh, is there?
Let's see here. That would be number 48, Nathan Peters, an English seaman. And number 60, Samuel Peters, an English seaman.
Okay, both from England. But we don't know which one's which yet.
No, I don't suppose we do. Did you want to pick
But
one of
wha-
the 2, or do you just want to stick with just seaman?
We may want to put a name down just to remember that for now.
Yeah, let's just go with Nathan.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that works.
Can do. Now, we don't necessarily know what happened to Nathan Peters, but at least we have a name to the face.
So if that is Nathan, something happened with Samuel involving ropes.
Right.
Yeah.
Or vice versa.
And if we're also making that guy Nathan Peters, would it be safe to also mark Lars Lind clubbed by Nathan Peters as well?
Sure.
Yes.
Say that for right now.
Sure. And you guys, again, you can always change it later on. This is just being penciled in, let's say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Anything we also want to say about these two fellows or anything else here before we move on?
Not that I can think of.
Can we zoom in on them to see where they are in these pictures?
Sure. We've got this fella who looks like he's watching the gamblers.
Okay.
And then we have this bookish fella over here, and I'll just get into this here too. You can see him standing, looks like behind the officers at Justice at Sea.
Just kind of watching everything happen.
Mm-hmm. And then,
So
by comparison, this guy up here is the guy that's pog, as the chat is saying, just going straight poggers at the death up above.
The Obra Dinn is not very poggers.
Not very poggers.
So
Poggers.
I know if we can, I think I might infer that Hamadou Diom is our poggers dude.
Okay,
From Sierra Leone.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty English cast. Otherwise, we can play this out.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see here.
It's 55.
Where's 55? Hamadou Diom. We don't know what happened to him yet, but we at least have that labeled.
Wait, he's shown up before as well. What was the other one?
Would you like me to find that for you?
Sure.
Let's see here. He was found in the Doom
Oh,
Part
this
7.
section.
So he didn't get off the boat in time.
There is, yeah, let's, you know what? That actually might be a good one to go take a look at again. Who was that? That was Maba.
Naba getting torn apart.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let's move back on that. Does chat's asking, is the guy being hung count as one we have to name? Yes. Later on. He'll come up. Don't worry. His time is eventual. So that's the number of people who have passed, unfortunately, during the Doom, as well as several names who may have disappeared, but don't necessarily have a for sure marking of death on the Obra Dinn.
Because I was wondering if that boat got away, if it might have been a group that died at sea, but
Yeah. I mean, we could definitely. It might be worth a quick look back there to see if there's any information that might have that. So let's hear. That was Maba, who was this fella right here. So at any time, we can also just zip in on one of these and jump right here. So let's take a look and see if we can see. Oh no!
Yikes.
so this happened right after they tried to board the boat.
They didn't get very far.
Nope.
So what do we want to say about these three fellas?
Would it be drowned?
That or fell, probably.
Nathan Peters was definitely
Fell.
one of those three on the boat.
Yeah.
Fell? Sure. Overboard?
Yeah, fell overboard.
Sure. Let's see here. We also had, then I would presume that this fella is also our fell overboard. And let's see here. This fella was also on that ship and probably also fell overboard. There.
Go. All right. Well, at least we
That's
kind of know that for now.
that settles that score at least.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Probably. Looks like
Probably.
we need one more name to confirm.
Yep. And again, friends, if you want to help out these folks and see if we can get even further along and get more fates uncovered here before our time expires, donating $50 so you can help them get another either a clue towards somebody's identity or their fate, and or $100. You can get yourself the full information about one member of the passenger list aboard this vessel. Let's see here. Ooh. This one looks
we got
messy.
Stains.
Something's behind. Oh dear.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Let's check this fella out. Button.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay. So we have
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
a little bit of a mess. Walking all the way back into, where are we right now? I don't even know. Let's see. Q. We are back now in, we're on the gun deck. We are specifically in the midshipman's quarters.
Okay.
And this fella seems to be the one that's missing all this liquid.
Yeah.
Should really
Guys.
collect that back. This fella, let's see if we know him.
Is that? Oh, that's the first mate.
That is first mate William Hoskett, who is still alive at this moment. And he's calling for Brennan. Let's see here. We got a couple of friends out here, such as Bald Beard Bare Chest, who we know is clubbed.
Uh-huh.
And this guy, listening to the ocean,
Oh, yeah. There's Beanie.
Mr. Beanie.
So Beanie and Baldy again.
Beanie and Baldy, and whoever these two are. But I'm sure we'll get to them soon.
So we have a Henry Brennan.
Okay.
Okay. And there's only one person on here whose first name is Peter, a midshipman named Peter Milroy.
Okay. That's interesting. So now we're in a
Fit
news
with-
section here, by the way. Chapter 9. This is shortly after the doom. So, before we get into the rest of the clues that have been revealed here, we don't know who this person is, but we can at least mark what happened to them. What do we believe?
They look to appear to have been knifed or stabbed
Sure.
by an
And
attacker.
do we have any information yet? Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would go ahead and just put down Peter Milroy for the name.
Okay.
I mean, not for the attacker, but the actual
Oh,
victim.
sure. Give me one. Oop. Wrong button. So yeah, let's take a look here. So, the midship's
no,
cat.
tell Pete's mother. Okay, that my mistake.
So we have this info
So-
here.
It's a lot of information, but not about what's like. It seems like the person who found him like stumbled upon him, not the one who did it.
So if this is one of the midshipmen's, in this case, this would be Thomas or Charles. Tell Pete's mother. I
Mhm.
tried my best to pull him to save him.
Pull him back to save him. So, could be one of the guys that got dragged off by the Kraken.
Sure, want to like in terms of him trying to save him.
Mm-hmm.
Just to play this out here, we've seen him before. Mostly up on the main deck. In the scene with the explosion,
Huh.
and then shortly thereafter.
Okay.
And I'll give a little bit of piece here just to play along, just to save us some time. He was the boy who's wrapped up in the rope in this explosion scene.
Oh. He may have been the one that shouted, "Throw the powder." Okay, so knifed by someone unknown.
So I heard, Michael, that you were mentioning that he's probably a midshipman, yeah?
Because he said, well, tell Pete's mother I tried to save him, and we found him in the midshipman quarters.
Sure.
Yeah.
So why would he be there, especially with the first mate?
That makes sense,
It could be either Thomas or Charles.
because he's talking about Peter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you want to take a blind shot at one of those two?
I think I might just take a blind shot and say Thomas.
Okay.
He looks like a Thomas.
Sure.
Yeah, I can see a Thomas vibe.
He's got some Tommy about him. All right, and then did you want to go back about he was talking about Peter a lot. Did you want to mark Peter at all, or did you have an idea of where he might be?
I'm not sure if we even know that because he
That's
said
fine.
he was trying to pull him to safety.
Yeah.
So we may not even know. He may be off the ship at this point.
All right, then let's see your last bit here. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. So we did have a name there. Did we want to play around with that at all?
Yeah, so like Michael said, we have a Henry Brennan,
Sure.
And that's our only Brennan on the ship.
a
Okay.
seaman from England. So if someone was listening to the first mate call out, I would imagine they may be looking that way.
So we have this guy
So-
looking towards this big mess over here.
Uh-huh.
And we have this guy looking... Yeah, he's looking like he's looking towards the door.
Could Beanie be Henry Brennan?
Do we want to try?
And he's putting his hand to his ear like he's listening.
Sure.
So,
Sounds like
okay.
it might be fair right now.
Uh-huh.
And which number was that? Do you know?
That is 56.
56. Henry Brennan is correct.
Yay!
Hey,
Three
good
more
one,
fates.
Justin.
Nice.
Henry Brennan was knifed by Captain Robert Witterell. Lars Lind, clubbed by Nathan Peters, which means you also got Nathan Peters correct.
Nice.
And that
Nice.
Nathan
Oh, what
Peters
a good
fell
guess.
overboard. So you were also correct about those three that fell off, at least in terms of how they died. But there you go. That's 9, which is, let's see here, $90, $135 going towards Gamers Outreach at the conclusion of this playthrough.
Nice.
So far, so good.
Cool.
All right, let's fire off and see where we're going next. Oh, look, it's right here.
Not too difficult.
Who'd have guessed?
Yeah. Hop, skip, and a jump.
All right, Misty. Show us the way, good girl.
Through the door.
I had to open the door for Misty. Misty is only so powerful. Oh, you silly goose. You'd have to go around that.
Oh.
All right, and 1 second before I continue here, I'm going to double check to make sure I got all these donations set. There's $5.56 from Darth Plaggle. Thank you very much for that, and a $1.01 from Stone. Thank you very much for donations, friends. Keep on donating, especially keep giving those hints and things to help these friends move as quickly as they can to try and uncover the mysteries that are contained within the Obra Dinn.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Whoa. No explanation at
That
all.
went quick.
Yikes.
What's all this? They boom.
Club first, ask questions later.
I was gonna say now, is that Brent? Okay, so Brennan clubbed him because he looked like he either shanked or shanked someone else with a switchblade.
Yes. Is that a gun like in the air there?
Now,
In his
unfortunately,
hand?
I can't
Looks like a
duck.
club.
He definitely looks like he's got a club of some kind, right?
Yeah.
As for this, this is the best view I can give
Yeah,
you
that
at the
looks like a
moment.
gun.
Okay, that is a gun from that angle.
So whoever got clubbed here shot
Oh,
this
is that
guy.
the police dude?
This guy?
Oh yeah, what's the
Is he the officer?
Yeah, because you see there's like a hat that's
The
been turned
hat.
over.
Let's take a look. Yeah, it's our conductor guy. No,
Oh.
buddy. Poor
Is
fella.
there a- Let's see.
As I say, in some Zelda games, you've met a terrible fate.
Hey, here with the Zeldathons, we know this one very well. Okay, so someone got clubbed. We don't apparently know who this person is, other than they have a very nice hat. What happened to them?
Clubbed is another good explanation, I'd say.
A lot of clubbing here. These
A lot of clubbing.
you think for early 1800s that they wouldn't be so much into clubbing, but here they are.
Yeah.
And who clubbed them?
Brett, that would be Brennan.
We know Mr. Henry Beanie Brennan.
Henry Beanie Brennan.
Henny Beanie Brennan. I can't even say it. Dang it. All right. Let's see what else we got in this scene here. So we got these two interacting and just saying what's going on here, and then death.
Oh, now wait a minute.
What?
That if you go back to that scene there,
Yeah.
it looks like the our blood trail actually leads into the room on the right.
So we're going along here.
No, turn back around.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, there
so
is
yeah,
a blood trail right
right
here.
right
You are
through there,
correct.
yeah.
Yes. And it
So,
looks like
can-
it is obscured for now. But but keep an eye on that, because I bet you that's going to be important very soon.
All right. So that is.
Like the next death.
Uh-huh.
And let's see who's coming down the stairs. Why, it's our dear captain.
Oh, is that or is that the first mate? I
That's
think.
the first mate.
Oh, it is the first mate. Never mind. William Hoskett. Haha. That makes sense
Okay.
because he's coming down the stairs and he's like, oh no,
Oh, okay.
this poor midshipman who's trying to claw his way back to his room with a
And
knife is in his back.
We think that is. Who did we say we think that was? We think that's Thomas.
We marked that as one of the midshipmen. We marked him as Thomas, but we did not have an assailant yet, which is why he, regardless, we don't necessarily know his name. We might be correct on that.
Okay, just marking that down as well.
Sure,
Cool.
because we haven't necessarily figured out who stabbed that boy yet.
Yep.
Are you ready for the next?
Let's move on.
Yep. Right
Mr.
there.
Conductor. All right, Misty. Lead us. Misty, no. It's
Sniff it
right
out, Misty.
here.
Sniff it out.
There we go. Good, Misty.
So,
Man, insurance people have a lot of power back in the 1800s.
for real.
What?
Have a plan? Yes. Big ship was in the east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
Mutiny.
Whoa.
So we got a lot of
That's a
scene there.
gunshot.
Yeah.
It finished off in this.
I gotta say, the sound work on this game is really good.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm
just
trying to
in
stay
terms of, like-
super quiet during those bits, because it's like, ooh, it's really in that scene.
Okay, so our officer guy got rocked in this point.
Yep.
And who's
Lost his hat. We don't know who is this man. All we know is he's got a good hat.
he's standing behind the rifleman in this picture.
Right.
I wouldn't be. I imagine they're one of the mates.
It
Noting.
could be third or fourth, maybe.
Yeah.
Because we have the first mate and the captain marked. We are missing the second, third, and fourth mates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he's definitely got a hat, not unlike the first mate, and then probably one of these two guys too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got a second, third, and fourth, assuming with the hats then. So Mr. Conductor then.
Mr. Conductor
right
is
there,
right
officer.
here, standing next to Christian Wolf, the gunner.
Perhaps the boatswain or the bosun, as it's abbreviated.
Sure. Yeah, would you like me to... Well, I have to wait until they tell me,
Yeah.
hey, this guy died.
Yeah.
So this is our supposed Thomas is crawling to the midshipman.
Midshipman's corners right now, which... Oh, there they are. I was like, wow, they don't
Oh,
exist
right.
anymore. There it is. Door opens the other side. Okay. And just to check along here, for my own personal curiosity, who was talking about that the captain cannot be trusted?
Let's see, Captain. You have a plan. We take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. So It was. I feel like if they're talking like this, it sounds like well, it can't be one of the mates because their hat wouldn't have matched. Could be a steward.
So let's go back here. So I hit the wrong button again. So we know we it sounds like based on this information here that this guy was talking some mutinous things.
Yes.
And then
And Thomas probably overheard this and started yelling mutiny, mutiny. Or maybe
sure.
Yeah.
What do you think?
But then why would this guy have been trying to fire him if he was talking? Because Thomas was still stabbed, and then this guy just went and shot the guy.
The guy who was talking about this stuff.
Right. If he was talking with the guy who shot Len, why would he have shot him like that?
So we have multiple people that were talking who weren't the individual that was. I'm sorry, you were going to say, Kristen?
No, go ahead.
So man, this one feels.
This is a little tough. Maybe
I feel
whoever fired the shot wanted to protect Thomas, because it sounded like when the thing was happening, it sounded like someone had actually been stabbed in that exchange.
Sure.
At least in the sounds.
Yeah, it should be mentioned that in the final scene, only happens at the death of somebody, right?
Mm-hmm.
For example, in this case, we do see Thomas has unfortunately had to spend 2 whole death scenes trying to drag his way back to his quarters.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
So he got stabbed, but he didn't die in that stabbing. Just eventually died because of it.
Uh-huh. Well, again, that blood trail is still leading from that other point, which if that's like what
I want to go
does the
there.
map look
Okay.
like?
Well, we could certainly let's mark this guy first, and then why don't we head over there after that too. So what happened to this fella before we go anywhere else?
Shit, man.
Is he the one that was shot?
Yeah. So he was shot with a gun. We have an idea that he was shot by Cool Hat, but we don't know which Cool Hat.
One of the mates.
Which mate?
Which mate?
Now, should we see if the attacker showed up in any other scenes?
Sure. I could do that if you'd like.
Have we seen anything?
Whoops.
of them?
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Well, we'll find out later.
I can go back. I promise I'll go back. We'll investigate this blood trail over here, and then I'll go back to that scene. My bad.
Cool.
These dang
It's
buttons.
like trying to learn the controls for a game.
I know them, but then I keep making these mistakes. All right, here we go.
Oh, what? Okay.
Meanwhile, this guy. All right, Misty, don't let us down. Right up the stairs we go.
They're all like turning on each other.
Yep. By chapter 9, people are having a bad time.
Yeah, things went a little sideways.
Much like this man over across the rail.
Right.
Sideways and then some.
Let them go!
Oh, not the fate I was expecting.
So this guy looks like he was trying to stop this little boat here.
Shot by a lady here.
Let's see, we got her. We've got this fella right here. And
Trying to get off the boat and
poor guy. We've got this one here. And I think there's one more right there, the other lady passenger.
Oh, and who's coming? Oh yeah, and who's coming up the stairs there?
Up the stairs. Let's take a look. We've got ourselves
Looks like
the
our
first mate again.
first mate's coming up, and Brandon.
Yeah, Beanie
Yep,
Brennan.
Beanie Brennan.
So it seems
Brennan really stayed by the first mate a lot. It looks like.
He was hanging in there.
Yeah.
Maybe he's angling for promotion. It didn't end well, but he was trying to keep things together.
Promotion? What for?
Turns out the captain wasn't feeling it either. All right, so first off, let's turn around and not click like I did before. Who is this man? Or sorry, what happened to this man before because I don't think we can figure out who he is yet.
Shot.
He was indeed
to the heart.
shot.
Big old shot.
But the question is, by whom?
I was looking at the sheet. There's only like 3 ladies.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Do we
2
want?
Emily's and then a Miss Jane Bird.
Okay. And we have. Did I put 2 Emilys on the list? There should only be 1 Emily Jackson on there. If
Oh, it's Emil, not Emily.
Oh, okay.
Emil.
Sure.
Emil.
Got it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird.
It
Do
looks
we-
like there was more ladies than that in the picture. Am I
Sure.
right?
Let's go back there. But the life at sea. Let's take a look. So we have just for the sake of expediency, we have 4 ladies on aboard the ship. We have here Abigail Hoskett Witterell.
Okay, so that's Abigail. Okay.
We have this lady, and this lady right here.
Okay.
In the
so one of
Formosan
them
royalty.
is the Formosan.
Okay. So, who is the? Do we have anything on that lady? Whose the hand is she holding? Is there anything on this guy?
We don't have any information about him.
Okay.
Oh, well, that. Oh, no. The Miss is MS, not MRS.
Almost looks like he might be a butcher, if that's
He's got kind of a sort of
apron.
apron-esque outfit. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
Do you want to put anything on him?
That could be
So,
Emil.
Emil O'Farrell.
Sure.
So is there a woman O'Farrell?
The cook. Oh wait, no. You went for Emil Farrell, the butcher.
That's just a guess right now.
Sure.
but
Yeah.
it's a thought.
Why not?
Works for
Um,
me.
So we have, these 2 are going to most likely be Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird.
Okay, passenger for England. And Emily Jackson is. Where is she?
They're both passengers from England.
Mm-hmm.
21 and 22.
Jane Bird, Emily Jackson. Okay. All right.
Do you want to take a shot at either one of these and just kind of see where it takes us, or are we gonna sit on these until we get more info?
I think I'm gonna. I want to guess Miss Jane Bird.
For the woman who shot him?
Jane Bird for the shot.
Yeah, we
Just
can
a-
always come back.
Yeah. Always.
Hunch.
Sure thing.
I like it.
Hunches are good. Was shot by Miss Jane Bird. Do we also want to mark her then while we're here?
May as well, yeah.
So we'll mark her as well. She is, let's see, passenger, Miss
Me
Jane
too.
Bird. And then this one, then, by process elimination, Emily
It's
Jackson.
Emily Jackson.
There we go.
Okay, okay.
And I very much assume we'll be checking out this fella in a second. Do we want to look at any more of these fellas? I don't know how much more we can
So-
get.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to tell with them because we have a few passengers that. Oh,
Now there's the captain.
Oh.
Captain's.
Wait a minute.
hang on. What?
Let's take a look. So it was this fella? Yeah. This
Yeah.
fella.
6 memories.
Perished
So
in
he's
escape.
one
Part
of the
3.
mates. We've assumed that much.
So at
Let
least from
them
my
go.
feeling, this is probably the captain saying let them go.
Yes. So he was about to shoot this guy, but then Jane popped him
up
from the
with a boom
boat.
stick.
Right. And good old Bald Beard McGee loving to climb
This
on
guy
things. He
again.
just loves being in the middle of things.
Yeah, loves climbing over everything.
Right? All right. I think it's possibly time to find out what happened to this fella. And then we'll go back to that scene 2 scenes ago. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. Misty, where are we going today? Take us to the land where this man died.
Which is right here.
3 feet from where we started. Here we go.
Roundabout way.
Last one. Move quick.
The name.
Ooh, some swashbuckling. The buckling has stopped. Okay. So we've got ourselves a fella who had a good start there. You know, it sounded like they had a nice little fight. Did not make it though.
Nope.
We also have who we've marked as Miss Jane Bird right here. She's looks like she's calling out to people.
She said, "Paul, look out." So could the guy being stabbed be Paul Moss?
Positive this guy right here?
Uh-huh.
Sure, possibly. Worth a check.
Sounds like a fair assessment.
Could be.
And we got a couple people running up. Looks like First Mate and Beanie Brennan are both working their way up. Captain's over
Yeah,
here.
Captain.
And Beardy Baldy
Yeah,
just
Baldy, yep.
climbing up.
I wonder if it's the captain's equivalent of Brennan almost.
Maybe.
It's kind of a parallel thing going on.
Sure.
Let's see. Oh, okay. So this. Where is he in this picture?
So first off, how did this man die?
Stabbed.
Stabbed. Let's see here.
Killed by a sword?
Oh, yeah.
That would work too.
Yep.
Actually, in the list.
Do we have an attacker yet on that one? I'm trying to remember. Oh my goodness, this chain just keeps going. This
So
guy we
many-
haven't figured out,
So
right?
many deaths.
I know.
I believe so.
Whoever was playing craps on the top deck there,
Yeah.
or maybe it was Liar's Dice. That was a popular ship game
Now-
too.
Can we take a look at the photo to see where he is in the photo?
This fella?
Yes.
Sure. Let's take a look here. So I need to do this, and this will get me to where he is. He is standing on the staircase, watching the execution unfold.
So he's not right by the first mate.
Yeah, he's being kept out of the way there.
It looks like standing next to people of similar dress, certainly.
So it looks like he's one of the
Could
stewards, one way or
be.
another.
Yeah, could be one of the foreign passengers.
By the way, Super MC Gamer, thank you for the $5 saying, let's get that third go-kart, everyone. Less than $400 to go. We're working our way up, friends. We've already passed, I believe, 11,000, working our way to 12K, which is, again, would be our third go-kart, the device, the carts that they build to help kids and, people stuck in hospitals recover through the awesome power of video games. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Also, hi, Corinne out there. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. I hope your party's going well. I see her in chat.
Ah, yes.
Anyway.
Hey, Corinne. Yes, let us continue.
So we have this
I
guy.
wanna say Paul Moss for right now.
Okay.
Given if being
Could be Paul.
She did say, look out, Paul, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That makes a certain
Yes.
amount of sense. Okay. We got him all figured out. We just don't know who killed him.
Little striped shirt man.
Them striped shirts.
Mhm.
You always got to watch out for them striped shirts.
I learned that from Undertale.
Beware the striped shirts.
Was there anything else she said during that exchange?
I
know-
could look it up. Ha. Uh-huh.
Last one, move quick. You'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Okay, so nothing really. So stop, let them go. We assume that was the captain saying that. Yeah, nothing really to decipher out of that one. You may have to go back to one of the other ones that we had before. At least we marked this guy down as Paul.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and mark that down here. Killed by sword. yeah, if we can maybe make our way back down to the lower parts of the ship and see if we can figure out some of those other ones.
Sure. Yeah. So we'll leave it at here. There's one more apparently interconnected one here that we'll pick
It's
up.
down on the ship anyway. So
Yep.
Yeah,
there
I
we
was
go.
about to say.
We'll swing on down there and see what's going on. Down and down we go.
Finally in this area.
We finally get to this room. The blood room.
Where we've been wanting to go.
Which it looks like.
Misty!
Okay, so from the main deck, going down below into gun deck.
So yeah, this is definitely where that blood trail is leading from, right?
So there's a pretty nastily. Oof. Yeah, that guy's missing an arm.
Let's find out how that happened. Is that is that a Corinne out there?
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
We're solving a mystery. Quiet.
Where's my Frenchman?
Where's my Frenchman?
It's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the store. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
That was dramatic.
Yep.
So
So by the way,
yes, now we can say hi, Corinne.
hi Corinne! Welcome.
Yeah, sorry. I was like, there is neck deep in the mystery. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, by the way, I should mention before we continue, all these fine friends are my fellow cast members on a little YouTube channel called AFMAU. We record videos for daily content over on YouTube. It's pretty fun. And tonight we are solving mysteries like this one. This friend who just bled out, I think, from losing an arm.
Yes.
And we got to figure out.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, you know, arms, lack of them. He's below average in number of arms right now. We'll get to the rest here in a minute.
I'll say, based on what he just said there, I'm gonna say he's most likely Alfred Clastil, the Austrian bosun.
Sure.
Oh yes, that was my guess too.
Yeah, he did. He did say Verdammt, which.
And where is my Frenchman?
Yeah.
Which.
Okay. Yeah, he did. So yeah, Corinne, just to let you know, we have a magical watch that whenever we click on someone's dead body, we can see the last, but we hear a little bit about what happened right up to leading up to their death, and then we see a diorama of their last moment of life right as they die. And we're armed with some information. If you click in the, I think, general chat attached to this voice chat, there's a spreadsheet with names if you want to look at that, or just follow along with the screen. It's up to you.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I have all the information on my screen here. I just also made a spreadsheet so that people could access it without me necessarily having to show it on screen too. So, yeah.
Oh God, there's so much.
There's a lot. Yeah, but it's fun. We're doing it. We're only doing one thing at a time. So we'll just focus on little bits and pieces here and there.
Okay. I will observe.
So first off, how did this guy die?
That.
Let's see. What's the?
Oh,
out
come
of those? Oh fuck.
I need to
My
hit the
black
escape button.
screen.
So, looking through here, put down, let go. The squid. Where's my Frenchman?
Okay, so whoever his mate would be Charles Minor, so that would make sense. Michael, you're saying, "Where is my Frenchman?" So that would be Alfred Clastil as the bosun.
He was decapitated.
Let's mark him then.
Admittedly, it feels like they give us hints
Number
with the
6.
accents as well, as it sounds
They
like
do.
they've been fairly accurate for ethnic background so far.
So yeah, one thing that to note about Lucas Pope is he very specifically hired voice actors that could match up with the dialects of the various characters in this game, including a little bit of a mix of Taiwanese and Chinese that became the Formosan language, too.
Yep.
So pretty fun. To that end, I will go find the bosun, Alfred
Number 6.
Clastil.
There you go.
And now, how did he die?
Let's see.
That was the guy that was bleeding out from the arms, or
Yeah, from
Yeah.
arm lacking.
We have
well, it's a squid.
I feel like
Froze
torn
him.
apart might be a good assumption given the destruction of his body. Unless we can look at the scene again and see if there might be a trail of somewhere that he came from.
Sure.
Strangled.
I can mark torn apart for now by a beast, and then we can take a look back here. So it looks like the blood
Oh,
kind of
wait,
ends
who's-
here, I guess.
Yeah, who's that walking up?
That is. Let's take a look.
Probably the captain.
The
Oh,
captain.
you.
Okay.
Okay.
So he's hanging in there. Also the hatch down here is open, which means we can get down there
Oh,
now.
he was trying to escape. No.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
this is actually called the escapes. This part, so there's
okay,
an
yeah.
element of that for sure. And that's the first mate again, I believe.
Guy again, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So we have these three chilling here.
So he is coming out of the first mate cabin. Cool.
We have conductor hat over here.
Uh-huh.
And
So we-
who are you?
It's not bosun.
Oh, we have that. We have that.
One
that
of the
mate.
mates.
Him
We
again.
we can't seem to figure out which mate that is.
So
Also,
is there one murderer or is there several murderers?
there are 60 people who have gone missing from the ship, and we got to figure out what happened to all 60 of them. Were they murdered? Were they killed by a giant beast? Were they did they throw themselves off the ship by accident? What happened to them? That's what we're figuring out.
Okay.
Also, I swear there was.
Who is this guy coming out of the hatch?
I thought he clicked on him. It was.
Let's see.
uh,
That is.
We think that's Thomas.
That's
Oh, this is
Thomas.
the guy that got stabbed.
So this is the guy. He was coming out of the hatch at the very beginning of the scene,
Okay.
and later came over here. So his blood's dripping towards here.
Yeah, I was thinking that was his blood that was coming
Yeah.
from that room, but it wasn't. It's from our bosun.
This boy is freshly unstabbed. No knife there.
Yeah, it looks
He
like
could have
it.
stabbed him and then ripped off his arms to think that his
One clean swipe.
All right. Do we want to? Is there anything
lot-
else we
lot
want to
of
identify
tables,
here
too.
before? Yeah, there's some. Or is that just the shadow?
Or-
The
Oh, is that just a shadow?
Shadow, it
Okay.
looks like.
All right.
could also just lay it on there. I don't know.
It's hard to tell when the blood is black.
Yeah.
It seems. I haven't seen anything yet that looks like.
While you guys look at that, by the way.
Investigating.
Thank you, Pink Penguin, for 3110. Thank you, Joshua, for 301. Thank you, 3110 for Broken. Thank you, 301 Joshua. Thank you, 3110 from Love Horse Girl, and thank you for 301 from Joshua. As part of a continuing trend where if we donate alternating amounts of 301 and 3110, somebody is going to match those. Funny Man in chat is going to match each of those as they alternate, which is pretty cool. And there's 17 of those matches made so far. What was the milestone we hit, by the way, friends? Take that, Wind Waker. Uh-oh, what?
Oh.
Anyway. Yeah. Is there anything else we want to play here? Sorry.
Don't think there's much else. Just gotta
I
figure
trust
out.
your guys' judgment.
We'll tell you what. I'll wander out here, and then we'll
Oh,
return to some of
yeah.
these scenes because I think we definitely wanted to take a look at a few more things.
Uh-huh.
So, through the chapter of the escape, we found that 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 people died, and 4 people have gone missing. We don't know
They're
where
prob-
those people
they're
went.
Probably dead as well.
Probably, maybe. We know 2 of them are the 2 ladies that are on the ship, that were on the ship, that rode away with a few other people as well. And we don't know who these 2 are yet at all.
So did this happen before the beast came through, or
This
so
happened
it was
post
after?
post the beast. So this is
Post-beast.
one presumes that this was a moment of like, hey, a kraken attacked the ship. Can we go now?
Uh-huh.
And so people were taking the last lifeboat out. That was the
Yeah.
last one they were mentioning
And they're
because
like,
he's
you're
like,
crazy. There's no such thing as that.
it's like I watched a guy get ripped in half. Let's see here. No, those bodies were on the floor here.
I was gonna ask Shadow.
yeah.
If we could go back down deck, was it possible to open any of the other like the second, third, fourth mate's rooms?
Sure, absolutely. Let's take a
Let's
look in some of
try.
these rooms. So we've got some clothing in this one.
Okay, so like we got like the straight black robes there.
Yeah. Thank you, Matthew M for 3110 and Josh Wee for the 301. Just to get a mark of where we are in the ship right now, that is specifically the steward's
we're in
room.
the steward's room. Okay. I want to see if we can check any of like the mates' rooms to see if there's anything interesting there. So if you
Sure.
go
So that's
yeah.
over here.
No, turn back around.
These two?
I don't think that's. I think that's the bosun's rooms. And bosun mate. Oh,
He shares the room with a cannon. Anyway,
Well, that'll help you sleep at night.
in this room, which is this is the bosun's room, and then the bosun mate, that one.
Bosun.
Just looks like there's this thing in here.
which is I don't know.
Some sort of necklace. Past that.
I'll also say,
Well, yeah.
going back to the person I thought was the midshipman who had gotten stabbed and crawled over, I'm trying to look at how
Yeah,
the
this-
boat's structured again, because all of a sudden I might have been wrong about the room.
Because
Okay,
this
so
I
we're in
think
the-
it was the.
Yeah.
This is the midshipman's
was the
room that he
midshipman's
died in.
room.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
Totally.
So if you go right, if you go right from there.
Oh, I see. You want to check out these
Yeah,
mates
I
over
want,
here.
I want
Got
to
it.
see if any of those can open.
Yeah. Yeah, let's take a look. In fact, it looks like one door has been forced open here.
That should be the first mate's room.
Yeah. Hey, look, there's a
where we
bone hanging out here.
Oh,
Jesus.
that's.
Let's see what this one is.
Oh, and it works. Okay.
On your toes. Here, here. Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
Whoa.
Youch.
Woof.
Oh, it's Bal. Is this Baldy? No, wait, that can't be the same guy, can it?
He's baldy, but he's also not beardy.
Okay.
Shot right
The
through
other
the
little
dang
guy.
old heart. By. Who are you? A very angry looking
One of the mates.
mate.
who's holding the Formosan woman?
Yes.
And
Mhm.
she yelled, "Captain!"
Let me go. Yeah. So where?
And we have one of the gunner boys on the that's hanging out here with them. That guy gets a shot off. Let's see who else we got. Who are you? A dude. He got
Let's
exploded
clean the
once.
toilets, sir.
I mean, honestly, everybody on this ship has got a job,
Sure,
right?
Yeah.
This guy looks like he got knocked sideways. Oh, it's Lars. Yeah, Lars. Poor Lars. All right. So yeah, whenever we discover a new scene like this, Corinne, anybody else who's joining us too, eventually it'll kick us off to the book to show where we can enter this information about this person. It'll also give us the transcript of what was said, where they died, and who was present at the time.
Oh, great.
So in this case, we are now in the murder chapter, as if there weren't enough murders in the other chapters.
Way back in the front.
Yep, this is all the way back in chapter 3. So they're shouting, "How can you do this? Load her up, best push off, let me go. Give her here, will ya? Captain, slack the lifts, lower the boats, the whole crew will be on us."
Give it up.
That's his last words.
Uh-huh.
Give it up.
His only words.
Yeah, true enough. This
Oh.
guy's also not doing so good.
Hello.
Woof.
Yikes.
Stabbed right through the dang old leg. Hey, show of hands, anybody excited about not living in this era of time?
Thoroughly.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Hands
happy.
are up.
Yeah.
A lot of bludgeoning.
Let's see that in chat there too. Put a 1 in chat if you're happy that you don't have to live here.
And an F in chat. for the
Oh,
victims.
so is this one of the Formosan people? Or we also
Yeah,
have
one of the
some-
other guys
we
there.
also- oh yeah, that's one of the Formosan royalty,
Mm-hmm.
isn't it?
It looks like he's being loaded up in one of the boats here.
Is his hands tied?
They're
Yeah,
behind his back.
yeah, his hands are good. Yeah, at first I'm like, did they chop off his arms?
That's not very nice. Par for the course, but not very nice.
Okay, so if that's the case,
We got that is not a Formosan royalty, but is just below there. And then this guy is one of our gamblers from the first bit. I think
Got
that is everyone at this point. Oh, wait.
4 people it could be. Oh,
Who are you, Mr. Pipe and Bag?
Another
right.
gunman. Perfect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right.
So one of the mates is firing at this guy.
Right. So why don't we mark this guy before we continue here, because I keep forgetting to do that.
Yep.
How did this person die?
Shot.
Shot by a knife. By whom?
One of the mates.
This is yeah.
Oh yeah, one of the
Since we
Got,
do we want to play at one of these mates, or do we just want to mark unknown officer for now?
it's either second, third, or fourth.
Because we have pretty so yeah, as a little background, Corinne, we already figured out what happened to the captain and the first mate, but second, third, and fourth remain to be seen.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why I was wanting to look in those other rooms to see if one
Sure.
of them happened to be there. But I didn't expect to see the dangling leg out of the first mate's room. We can put a name down for now.
That would be Edward Nichols.
Let's just throw Edward on there. I say for
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
I have a suspicion about a second mate, possibly.
Okay. Well, let's leave him there for now, and we'll go from there.
So can we pin this guy as Edward Nichols making the shot?
Sure. Yeah, we can also do that. So we can mark this guy, since we know what he looks like, but we don't know his name. We're going to mark him sufficiently for now as Edward Nichols, the second mate from England.
Okay.
All right. By the way, friends
Or at
in
least-
chat there, you can also donate to provide hints. Once again, $50 for a hint of either an identity of a person or what fate befell them, but not both. $100 for the full fate and identification of a person, which will then get you another $15 donated towards the charity as well from yours truly. All right. Anything else we want to see here before we continue?
Do we see anything else that's... Hold on. What were you just looking at a second ago? Turn around.
This guy?
A little farther over.
It'd be funny if
We
Shadow was
have-
hiding evidence.
Whoever. Yeah.
On the
So
body.
I will tell you, I am trying to make again. So I want to donate money to charity. First off, like my objective is to try to get as many as we can. I will try to hide nothing from you, and if I think, I try to my best to remember everything that I need to show you in order to get what you need across. So I will sometimes turn to things that I'm like, ooh, that's an important thing, like this body here that's currently hanging from the rigging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, that guy, we actually see him in the picture that is made up here, Justice at Sea.
Yep. So that picture
And
right there, we're about to see happen in real time.
Yeah, I think I can pin who he is, in the other picture, one of the other pictures, but I just want to get a good look here.
So by the way, Corinne, that Misty, we call her Misty. She does very good for us.
Okay.
And that she shows where we're going. Thank you, Triforce, for 3110, and thank you, Josh, for 301.
Oh, we have a name.
Of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Nunzio. I can at least
As
name
captain
people
of
now.
this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
We were right about Wolf being the gunner.
Mr. Wolf, yeah, you're absolutely correct.
Oh God, so much.
So this guy is Mr. Wolf, right here,
Mr. Wolf,
as you
yep.
marked before. Yep, he is in fact the gunner who is leading the fire.
Okay, so we know.
And for funsies,
we
by the
actually
way,
have
We can add
Here's the
Bun
artist.
on Limb.
Oh yeah, there's ES.
taking his marks. Anyway, getting back to it. So we've got 4 men firing upon. I believe they mentioned Hak Seng Lao,
Hoxton Lau.
which we can mark right here if we so desire. Let me do that real quick.
Yeah. Oh, he's one of the spearmen with the Formosan royalty. Yep.
So let's go down to Formosa. That is Hak Seng Lao.
And it looks like in the Formosan royalty, the woman is
Lynn.
Lin
Lim. Bunlan Lim.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Miss Lim herself.
And then they also named Nunzio Pasqua.
True, as
murder.
as being killed by Hawk Sang Lao, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You just don't know how.
So
We
we'll
don't know who Nunzio is.
right. Once we get to Nunzio's picture though, or page though, we will then be able to find there. So, what happened to Hawk Sang Lao before we continue?
Man got lit up.
Think he was attacked by a kraken.
Got it. Crushed by beast. Got it.
Yes,
Crushed
that was,
by
that's
bullets.
that's
By
definitely
bullets.
Death by guillotine.
He was shot by gun. By whom?
Gun,
it. Poisoned
plural,
by a porcupine. Okay, he was attacked by.
by unknown attacker. You're going to have to list a lot of people for this one.
Now we
I
can
was gonna
only
say-
list one of the four here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do you list the person that issued the command, or
That's a
the
good
first person
question. We could list Mr. Christian Wolf as giving the
Yeah.
order.
They are hired to shoot, but the one that initiated the.
Is there one that's... Oh, wait a minute. Look at the
Ooh,
Brennan's
we
in
can
there.
tell who shot him first. Can we do that?
Let's take a look.
See what,
So we have
Can use?
let's take a look. So we have
hard to tell.
it looks like only one bullet really hit the guy. We have 1, 2
Oh, no,
Three.
this is-
misses,
Hey,
right?
One hits
Back
to the
up for a
chest.
second. I think that's Brennan.
Beanie.
Beanie Brennan.
Brennan.
Beanie Brennan.
He's got a lot of work on his hands.
That's pretty clever. I like that. Trying
Right?
To find the first person that
Okay,
shot him.
yeah, getting back to just my love for this game, little things like this just is why I love Lucas Pope as a developer. He's just so good.
Man.
Okay,
attention to detail.
shot by Beanie Brennan.
Beating Brennan. That is Henry Brennan, the seaman. Okay. So we got that locked down.
Know that one, yeah.
Okay.
I am going to head out. And
Okay,
get
Mac.
dinner, so.
Ah.
Enjoy your dinner then.
See ya.
Bye.
Thanks for chilling with us.
Good seeing you, Mac. Have a good night.
Thanks, you too.
So now we're in this picture. Is there anything that you want to see, at least from the perspective that we can see from here, that might help you out?
I mean, there's a lot of people here.
There's a lot of people here, and this is the just so we can see this here. It's this Justice at Sea picture that's in the spreadsheet as well. That is what we're seeing here.
Which that's weird, just seeing the actual shot as it's being depicted by the artist. Wow.
Yeah.
Right.
So we see.
Go riding a monkey riding a goat.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, this is serious.
Sometimes you got to take a little bit of moments of brevity, all right? Sometimes you got to enjoy yourself, like monkey riding goat. And the two guys who I guess are in charge of that for some reason.
We gotta solve
Is
murder.
this our butcher
Pierce
guy
is
on the
like,
left?
Goat.
Or the one we marked as a butcher?
We can see if it is. He is not marked right now,
No.
but he is hanging out with a
So-
man of miles.
Yeah,
He has an
I
apron
might
on
have.
as well, though.
I might have been wrong. This might be the butcher then.
Okay, you want to mark him as butcher?
What are you guys feeling?
Or you would, we could. Like the guy who was standing next to him was holding what looked like some kind of like giant fork or meat fork.
So I will say there's a butcher and there's a cook in the game.
Oh, okay. Thomas Sefton. You could put him down as Thomas, maybe. Keep something on the other guy for now.
This fella?
I mean, I just made a guess for the other one earlier, so this is probably more likely to be butcher and cook.
Okay. Which one do you want me to? So the guy on the left who's standing next to the cage, do you want me to mark him as the butcher or the cook?
Yes. Well, what did he have? What did he use?
Here, let's back up here for a second. So we
didn't
have
anything on him, but
this guy's
Okay.
just chilling next to the cages with an apron, and this guy is got a giant
Oh, what
fork of some
is-
kind.
Yeah, what is that?
that looks like a meat fork to me or
Why would
something
you
like
scratch
that.
that on your head?
Yeah, be careful with that, bud.
Some kind of
that's-
prod.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, maybe it's no, it's not
It
electric.
would not be an electric prod, I can tell you that much.
Not in this era.
That's so. But why would he put it against it? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Maybe he's just not a good whatever he is.
Yeah.
You know, just because he has that job doesn't mean he's the best at it.
Yeah, this crew didn't seem all that professional, to be honest.
So let's start with this guy. Do we want to mark him as anything?
keeper? I don't know.
Let's see. Carpenter, mate, cook, butcher, purser,
Try
ship
anyone's.
steward.
Wow. there are a lot of names.
Let's go with perhaps cook for right now.
Okay.
Sure.
And you want to mark this
If we
guy the
find
butcher
other
then,
info.
or
I don't even know what to say.
okay, we can leave him be.
I mean, the
Hard
one guy's
to
wearing
tell.
an apron, right? Is the other guy wearing anything?
This guy's wearing an apron. This guy, yeah, looks like he's
It
wearing an
sorta
apron
looks
under
like
his,
he is.
his under his stuff
Okay, yeah,
there.
he's got that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's just mark him as butcher then.
this guy's
Yeah.
butcher. Sure.
Sure.
So I'll mark this fella, and the game's like, no.
Or
Yeah.
I think it might be going the other way, given the style of apron that they're wearing. It feels like the butcher would have the more pronounced apron to catch the mess.
A little more coverage.
Yes.
So
Okay.
you think fork guy is cook and one sitting
Yes.
next to him is butcher. Okay.
Sure.
Let's go
I'll
with
mark him.
One is
That's.
head chef and one is sous chef.
I mean, a lot of them have like supporters or people who work with them. Just
Oh, sure,
not
yeah.
these guys in particular. It seems.
Okay, let me see. I want to see if we can find our bosun up here because we might be able to find his mate along with him.
So do we know who the bosun is? I can't remember.
A
Alfred
Clestiel.
Clestiel.
This
He-
guy.
yes,
Yep.
Pretty
this guy.
brutalized.
So,
Okay.
So this
right-
is-
that's our bosun right there.
That's our bosun right there. Lars is
arms.
standing next to him.
Is that Lars? I guess
Yep.
it is.
Lars Lind, who we know to be
I
a
was trying to see
seaman.
If his
Eh.
mate would have been close by.
So,
Hmm.
man.
I'm only
Not,
remembering
not
half
what I
of the
thought it'd
names.
be.
And we got two guys up here that don't seem to be that close to the bosun, but they might be.
Mm-hmm.
There's the captain.
Yep, yep, yep.
I believe this is hospital. Yep. Sir Topham Hatch. We
Why
don't
would he
really
be that
know.
close?
He's very close to both the first mate and the gunner.
So he could be. Could be the helmsman? Helmsman or a steward?
I
Take a look back at
don't
the
know
ship
those
picture
names.
here and see if we can spot if maybe that would help for helmsman.
Mm-hmm.
Man. This is.
Right? Seaman in control of the ship's wheel at general moment-to-moment navigation.
Thank you, by the way, Triforce for 3110. Thank you, Josh Wee, for another 301. Thank you, Jay Artist for 3110, and Darth Plaggle for 301. Keep those matches going, friends.
Nice. So I didn't really. He's not really by the wheel or anything in this shot. He could be. What was the name? Could be the steward who. What was their name? Ship steward? No. The ship steward is Zungi Sathi from India, but Captain Steward is Philip Dahl from Sweden. Could be that. It's
And a
hard to say.
301 from Ben Corson saying, "Aren't you glad I didn't make a bad joke?" Yeah, thank you. Thank you for not doing that and your donation.
Perhaps it might be good in that case to see another death, unless we're
Yeah,
noticing
Sure.
that
Let's
feels like we're doing a
keep
lot of
on
guessing.
moving.
Hey,
Hello.
let's find out what
Oh,
happened
that
to Nunzio, huh?
It's a mummy. I couldn't
Oh,
tell
that's
you.
Nunzio. Okay.
The murder. All right, Misty. No, Misty.
Gone.
Misty, no. Come back.
A little roundabout path.
You are looking at the wrong murder. Oh,
There we go. Misty just takes long trips sometimes. We got a $100 donation, by the way, from Duggernaut saying, I'm helping.
nice.
Which means that, my friends here, you have the ability to unlock the full fate and identity of any of the passengers that you so choose. You get to choose one.
this guy. No.
Would you like
That's
to
not my choice, yeah.
would you like to hold on to that, or do you have someone in particular we want to swing right now?
Well, you guys have been more in the
boy.
case, so there's probably somebody that you want to know.
We've been
more.
wanting to figure out the mates, but I feel like maybe we should wait until we see what has befallen this guy.
Sure, up to you.
Okay.
Let's take a look
this
at
is
this.
very
fella.
early in the story.
This is
Yeah.
chapter 3, yes, before all of the krakens and what all. Hello.
Hello?
Who is there?
Who's there?
that?
A lot of questions. Eh?
Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
What's your step? Here, let me help you.
Hey, could you hold this knife for me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Your chest looks like a good place to put it.
Did he stab him or?
I-
was in there?
Either that or he is helping him. But he helped him to his death.
Seems-
Or maybe he's
So Edward Nichols, the second mate,
Second
appears
mate.
murdered.
So
Nuncio.
which one is which? Okay, so this is
This is the
so
one who
that's
died here.
Nunzio.
Shall we mark him Nunzio?
That
Looks
sounds
like it.
pretty safe.
Nunzio Pasqua, the Italian passenger. And then
So,
this.
Which yes, if we could
This
see
will unlock
which
a lot.
one he is.
Whoops, wrong one. This one.
Aha.
So
Okay,
that's
our
Second mate.
second mate.
Oh, that's okay.
Senor
Standing behind
Nichols.
Oh, we already marked him down, so we were right.
We guessed.
Cool.
Yeah, and you guys got him
Yeah.
right.
Good guess.
So
So-
it wasn't.
And he framed the Formosan.
Yeah,
Let's-
it wasn't Hawk
Oh,
saying.
somebody. Oh.
Speaking of which,
Oh,
I'm pretty sure,
That's
if I remember correctly,
the
that
other
this is Hawk
Formosan.
Sing Lao.
oh, so he got knocked out,
Ah.
presumably by. Oh, what?
What is that?
Now,
What is that?
what?
sparkling
Hold.
Huh?
We'll find out in next time. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta wait till the,
Next
the
time on Obra Dinn Z.
this transition. I have no control over it, but we'll go right back to it as soon as we're done
Okay.
seeing this.
Yeah.
Didn't you say someone stole a necklace? Maybe that was the necklace or something.
Maybe there was a necklace hanging out in somebody's room. That's true.
So in that case, Nuncio, we should probably mark he was stabbed.
Stabbed. Was it
Had that
knifed
option.
Or knifed, yeah.
Knifed.
by
By
Edward
Edward
Nichols.
the second mate, Edward Nichols, and
we got another three.
Boom!
3 more fates correct. So yeah, we get 3 every time we get 3 right, Corinne. We get them confirmed by the game.
Oh, great.
Okay, so the bosun was killed by being ripped apart. Nuncio was knifed. Hawkson Lao.
Hawk was shot.
Which means we are up to 12. And if I'm doing my math correctly, $180 they'll be donating at the conclusion of this stream. So far, so good.
Cool.
So, Hawk Sang was shot by Henry Brennan. Marking that.
As he was charged.
Remember, every murder for charity. No kidding.
Nunzio
Hey,
was
some of them
killed
are
by Edward
accidents.
Knifed by
Yeah.
Edward Nichols.
What is that?
And then Alfred Castile was torn apart by
Touch
the
it,
beast.
Shadow. Touch it.
If I could, I would, but
Oh, you can't. Okay.
so it is just we're here to observe
Gotcha.
and not to steal.
It almost looks like a conch shell.
Okay, it wasn't just me. I was like,
No,
is it a
oh, it's-
shell? Like,
It's very shell-like, yes. If not
Yes.
indeed a shell.
So that's what they've been talking about. Said they keep talking about coins and shells the entire time.
Huh. Wonder if it might be cursed treasure.
Maybe. It seems like it's worth killing over.
Definitely.
say you can hear the sea by listening to one of those. Kind of moot when you're on a boat, pal.
It creates water, in fact. You know, you pour you turn it over and it turns out it had the sea in it all along.
I don't know all the rules yet, guys. Sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Someone was like, no. Someone was like, Corinne, no.
No,
stealing."
they're having fun.
So do we have anything else to investigate in the scene here? Because
Turn over.
Don't think there's we can't open
You can't go
doors
into
in these
doorways unless they're
diorama.
open, right? Because
We-
they're basically like a ghost. Or
We
something.
can go into doors like during like in the present day, but we can't go through doors when we're in the past like this.
Gotcha.
Except
Yeah,
this
I've seen this game before. I just never actually.
this
played it.
spooky doorway at the end here.
yeah,
So yeah, I
To
think we
return
can
back
step
to
out
the
of this
room.
one.
Oh, did we lose stream?
sounds like a fair call.
Give me one moment just to double check.
Eh?
Eh?
You guys are still good. I just want to double check that I didn't lose stream. I think they lost
yeah.
my feed, but they didn't. We're good. It just dipped from. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Oh yeah. By the way, the party was a lot of fun. I
Good.
was a slowpoke.
I'm glad that you enjoyed.
Looks like it's delayed, but yeah, stream's still up.
Good. All right, I think we could probably... I don't think there's anything else you guys need to know about this space, so I'll just hop on it.
Okay.
But that was the conclusion of murder. 2,
Oh.
3 people murdered. All right.
Wunderbar, he exclaimed with great relish.
And those are our 3. So we got all that. I feel like we went on a real sidebar there. Were there things that you guys wanted to still look at from before, or do you want to keep digging deeper for now?
So we figured out our first and second mates now. If we can, is it possible to open up the rooms of the third or fourth mate?
I certainly can find out. Let me double check where I am in the map just to make sure I'm not making the same mistakes again. I'm making the same mistakes again. I got to turn around.
Yeah, you're by the bosun's room.
Yep, we
So
found.
about face.
We did first mate is where we found the bones.
Yes.
We can check third mate, fourth mate, and second mate. So we'll go check those next.
Yes.
There we
Because
go.
I'd almost want to backtrack, and knowing the stabbing that appeared to result in the death of one of our midshipmen and that
Okay, so
mess
that's-
there.
This is fourth mate's room.
Yeah.
Doesn't appear to be anything here.
Nothing too
Oh,
wild in here.
books.
A lot of books. That is true. And we still have a free fate, friends, that it was donated thanks to Duggernaut from before.
Yes.
So it looks like
There we go.
This is second mate.
for a second you said.
Senior Nichols.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't look like anything out of the ordinary.
Oh,
Aside from something sparkly out there.
And unfortunately, I will tell you, there's nothing I can do about the sparkly other than it exists.
okay.
Here,
So
did we check this room?
one, This is the third mate's room. Seat.
Doesn't look like a whole lot else.
Okay. Well, I wanted to just check to be sure.
Yeah, no, it's a good play.
Now,
Yeah.
Can we look back? Actually, maybe better to dig deeper, because now I want to confirm. Going back to the midshipman that we believed was killed in part 9.
This guy, right?
Yeah, our guy that was stabbed
Yes.
and crawled all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd want to look. I'd want to look first what we marked for that. Or actually, let's go back and check out the scene.
Sure, I can go back. So this is where he finally expired.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you want to listen
No.
again?
You're cut.
Good, not listening. Yeah, let's skip that.
Leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with
So
you.
he's gone.
Tell Pete's
Yeah,
mother.
our first mate is calling out
Tried my best
to.
to pull him back to save him.
You tell her yourself.
Okay, so he's calling out to
Bring this
Beanie
up,
Brennan.
James Kent.
Beanie Brennan hears that. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm going to get you. But then he died,
Brennan
so he didn't get a
had-
chance.
I'm gonna get you.
Gonna get you.
Brennan had clubbed the guy who shot the unknown officer's name.
This guy, right? I
These-
think
yeah, these
this
were the
guy is the
ones
guy
I'm
who
looking for,
shot
so-
him. So we don't know this mate, but
So he's either the third or fourth mate.
yeah, do we want to, since we guessed with Edward Nichols, do we want to guess again?
I say maybe throw Martin down for him.
Any feelings?
Let's
I
see.
think-
Look at that picture.
I think 6 and 1/2 dozen of the other, but also ruled out that Edward. I thought it was Edward Nichols who was involved in that whole kerfuffle there, but it's now the third or fourth mate, most likely.
So if the first and so captain, first, second mate are all staying together, would it make logical sense that the third mate would be with them too, and maybe the fourth mate was standing apart?
So we got the captain here, got the first mate here,
Yep.
second mate's right there, we believe.
Yep.
And this is officer, we don't really know.
So yeah, I'm just reasoning that maybe the third mate was standing between the captain, first, second, and third, and then fourth mate was standing apart on the other side here, and that's who got clubbed. You know what I mean?
Totally. So we got third mate, or we got maybe third mate, maybe fourth mate here, and we
Yeah,
got
so
third
I'm
or
ass-
fourth
I'm-
over here.
Yeah. So I'm thinking the one on the right is the fourth mate, John Davies.
Over here?
Yes.
Okay. He is a pretty darn bit of ways from the rest of the gang otherwise.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, just throw it down for now.
Sure. Did we have any feeling about this guy then? If we're marking this guy.
This guy's been eluding us for a bit. Maybe we could use our fill-in for him.
You want to fill in for him? Because, yeah, you do have that. And also Dolphin with 512 saying, remember that every 3 confirmed correct means however many that we have otherwise filled are confirmed incorrect. Now, I don't know how many we have completely filled that we've gotten wrong earlier, but I think we have at least 1 or 2 in there if we do want to go back and check those later as well. But we could also dig deeper, too, either way.
I would be curious for the bosun's mate, and given that his hat is different, if there's a chance it might be Charles Minet, the bosun's mate.
So you want to check out the identity of do you want to check out the identity of the bosun's mate, or do you want to check out the identity of this guy? I'm not going to tell you necessarily if they're one and the same.
If we're going to cash it in.
Up to you.
How do y'all feel? I know we've seen him in a lot of things, but haven't figured it out.
Yeah, still not got a name to it. Though it could, yeah, I think either one of those would help. But I feel like if we wanted to progress further, at least from where we are at right now, that would be helpful to figure out the officer's name here.
Sure. Well, give me just a moment here because I'm going to double check, but I'm pretty sure I know who this is. This man, who you have specifically picked right here, his name is Olis Viator.
Oh,
he is the pole.
Okay. He is the pole.
Gunner's mate.
He is the gunner's mate. And he was indeed shot with a gun by the 4th mate, John Davies.
Aha.
See,
okay.
This could work double for you guys if you ever want it.
So I was sort of right.
So Mr.
So
Yeah,
that means that John Davies is right there.
Who we marked as John Davies.
Yes, I was right.
So that means we probably have
by Brennan
2 correct. Yeah. So we just need to get a 3rd one.
You should be Detective Keston.
Detective Keston.
Gee.
All right. Any other bodies we want to check around here, or do we feel pretty good about all this? Is there a door here? I can't escape here. I just remembered.
Yeah, I think we want to check out our midshipman that got stabbed and drug himself over there.
Oh yeah. What did we mark him as? We didn't say who he was knifed by.
I was gonna say if we want to check deeper, I think we need to go down further into the ship because that's where he was coming from in an earlier scene.
Well, he was knifed. You want to go for it, Michael?
I was going to say, because I think we saw him when he was knifed, and so the assumption, he called mutiny. I have a bet it was the 4th mate who's leading the mutiny that probably stabbed him.
Yeah, if we could figure out which memory that was.
Do you want me to mark him as the 4th, stabbed by the 4th mate?
If y'all are okay with that.
I trust your judgments. Again, I came later, so there's only so much I remember.
No, that's okay. And we'll get into a whole new area too here in a second, Corinne, and you will be
Sure. No,
as informed as everyone else.
I am having fun.
So,
and plus, we're still just assuming his name is Thomas.
It is true. Now we can play a game here where we guess around, and if John Davies was wrong, we could pull somebody else from this scene, or we can try to get more information about this. It's up to you.
If you want to do trial by error, you could switch Thomas with Peter or Charles.
So we could swap him for another midshipman. Yeah. So if we're not feeling Thomas is correct, we could try instead
33 or 35.
And since he said Peter, right?
Yeah, he said he was trying to save Peter, so it may be Charles.
Doesn't look like that one clicked either.
Okay, well, it was worth a shot.
Real quick, because I think I need to escape this way. I'm just going to blast through. Let's see here. I think if I go back on this one, maybe it'll go a little faster. Yeah.
Ooh. So that's Olaf.
Or Olis Viator.
Olis. Sorry.
Is when he got shot.
Jesus.
Yeah. Olis Viator.
And then I think it was the body up here that we had to mark. Yep. Okay, moving up just real quick to get over here. Zoom. Because I think there was a scene somewhere in here that I didn't reveal to you guys, and that's on me. Let's see if I can get back down here. I think I can this way. Okay, here we go. Hey, look, I found it.
Oh, there it is.
I knew there was a scene somewhere here I was
Okay,
missing.
so Olus stabbed our midshipman here.
That's what I missed. My bad, guys.
Okay.
So let's
either
swap that
either
to Olus.
Charles, okay. Either Charles or Thomas was stabbed by Olus.
Let's try. So Charles didn't work just then, so let's try Thomas.
Thomas.
Hey!
There we are.
I knew I was missing something. I was like, you guys need to know more. There's more information here that we're not currently showing.
So Olus was part of the mutiny, most likely.
As part of the gunner's mate, who's lacking a gunner, right? Because I think Mr. Wolf did die in the during the Doom.
Okay, so Thomas was knifed by Olus. What were the other ones that we just figured out? Fourth mate was clubbed by Beanie Brennan.
Yep.
And then what was the other one?
Olus killed Thomas, and then the fourth mate killed Olus. If you didn't get that.
Oh, okay. Yes. Olus Fiater shot with gun by fourth mate. There we go.
That is the fourth mate. That makes a lot of sense. He was part of the mutiny talk. Got it.
All right, got those marked.
Cool.
Wait, who was hiding back? Hold on. Who was hiding back there? Was that the fourth mate there in
over back here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the fourth mate. Who, I guess maybe he got cold feet about mutinying when Olus immediately went and stabbed him.
Yeah.
He's like, "Hey, cool, dude, that's not cool, man." Stole his gun.
I was talking about doing this tomorrow, not tonight.
I'm not gonna kill this kid. Come on, guy. My dude. All right.
So, onward and upward.
In this case, further downward.
And looks like chat's saying less than $100 until the next go-kart.
Heck yeah. Once again, those go-karts not being actual go-karts they use in the hospital, that would be sick, but also maybe not the best idea in a hospital environment. However, it is indeed these portable carts that are used to allow kids to play video games when they're in the hospital, which I think we could all agree is a wonderful thing indeed. And yeah, we are less than $100 to get there. Keep it going, friends. Let me actually, because I was looking up Olus and I lost my charity thing. Thank you very much for all of that. We got a lot marked. Okay, back to it.
This is the Orlop deck.
This is the Orlop deck, and I'm just going to go ahead and walk you to one of the many bodies featured down in the Orlop deck, including this guy right here.
Wonderful.
He must have been killed by piranhas. No, kidding.
They make for the lacerate.
Watch out for that acid.
What? What acid? That acid.
Oh, no.
Oh, someone
Okay.
shoot the... Wait.
Looks like he was hanging out in this hallway here, and he got blasted?
Got shot from the other side of the wall, I think.
Huh.
Was that a cannon or like a shot?
He looks relatively small. Let's take a look out there and see what's going on.
How can we see inside?
We can see a little bit here.
Where's the first
wait a minute.
No, it looks like there's a guy with a sword, maybe. Oh, hey, look, it's the first mate. Yeah, look at him. Let's see what else we can see in here.
Oh God.
What is that?
Oh wait, I think that's one of the top men over there.
Shadow, I think you're focusing on the wrong thing here.
Oh yeah, also there's giant crab beast demon.
go.
Yeah, that
On
guy
the
too.
barrel. The barrel under the giant
The
beast.
barrel did it all. Right. Sorry,
No,
sorry,
it's
my
all
bad.
about the weak point for maximum damage.
Oh my god, you didn't say there were monsters. I thought we were joking about the kraken.
No.
No, it is
Oh,
genuinely a kraken.
Yeah, there was a kraken that crushed a lot of people earlier
Oh my
on.
gosh.
This is Chapter 6, Soldiers of the Sea. Featuring
Eldritch
giant enemy
horrors.
crabs.
Kind of looks like a weird Ava.
Yeah.
All right, so how did this man die before we... Actually, tell you what, just to make sure that we see this a little bit better. So let's take a look inside the room because we actually didn't get a chance to see. So this guy, something got blasted through him.
Or
Because it's
Yeah.
coming.
Scissors
Oh,
blast?
okay.
Or was it a claw that like went through? It
Could have been a claw.
Right? Oh wait, that guy's got a gun right there, right? Is that That guy right there, straight ahead.
There's definitely a gun there, and he could have missed.
It doesn't appear that one of the legs is reaching far enough to stab him.
That guy could have tried to shoot the
there
crab
is
and then it
there
just
does
went through.
yeah.
Oh, there's another person over there with a gun.
There's another sword on that
It looks like
side.
a
No, maybe it is a
spear.
sword.
A very
No, it's
cool sword at that. Look at that scimitar.
Yeah.
Look at
It
him
looks
go.
like there's like a barb. Okay, there's a shot.
How did this thing get in the ship?
I think we're gonna
There's a
find out.
question.
There's another gun.
Let's see here. Blocked. A couple more people hanging out
Wow,
over
there's
here.
a bunch of people.
It's like
in
a
there,
little. There was a little blood trail on the floor
Oh,
too.
buddy. Oh.
Spiked.
Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a blood trail. Ooh, you're right. Where does that
Where should we
go?
put the giant crab monster?
So
Near
it's
the engine.
so this guy was already bleeding.
He
when
was
got to this
bleeding,
point.
and he was like trying to hide back here, and then something blasted him. What do we want to say here?
So
I mean, Baldy
I
not
don't-
beardy looks to be the dude.
It's either it's either a
fired the shot.
gunshot or this like
Yeah, I
barb
can't
thing
quite-
coming out from the creature on the left too.
I can't tell who that fella is over there, but what? Yeah, do we want to mark this guy yet, or are we not feeling confident?
It looks like a gunshot, really.
Okay, well, you can mark that as such at least for now.
Yeah.
So shot with a gun. We don't necessarily know who.
Yeah.
That you missed, by the way, for the 3110. No comment. Thank you. All right. Well, onward to
Upward.
next body, which, if you guys didn't think was this guy, you were wrong. Here we are. Because we're trapped in here. We can't get out of this hallway unless we talk to this
I was
fella.
wondering like why we couldn't.
Now, given that they,
What's up?
I guess want to come back to that.
Sure. We can absolutely come back to this fella later. Come on, Misty.
I know
like
he said
we're
it was
getting
only going to be
inside
here
now.
a couple of hours, but I am getting enraptured in
It
this.
is just that kind of game. I've watched lots of playthroughs of people play this because I love this game so
Ooh,
much.
He got skewered.
Some people have just
Oh,
played
yeah.
like straight on 12 hours of this just to work their way through this. Which is to say, we're not going to finish this tonight. I will tell you that much. But we're going to get as many of these as we can. I got you.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Okay, that
Wait,
wasn't-
what?
oh,
So
Oh yeah.
he's pulling him off the wall here.
At least attempting to.
He had some very reassuring words for this guy. I don't know if those were.
Strangely calm throughout all that.
Come on, don't be a baby.
well, I mean, it's one of those things where you can't panic.
It's true.
Crab was
It's true.
already getting in.
We got one crab
Oh.
here for sure, along with a fella on there.
Oh, he's
Trying to wrestle it, or he already got
Probably one of the
killed?
Chinese
Oh.
passengers.
There's a
What is that
sword
noise?
there.
He's throwing water.
acid.
More!
That's right.
Eliminate the evidence.
It might be water.
Trying to
Very-
clean up the stain.
Tired looking fella. Unfortunately, it looks like we can't see the scene
Yeah, but
from.
there is a stain
There
that's
is
leading
stains,
into it.
yeah.
Yep, definitely some splatters or something.
Probably stabbed by a beast would be a safe thing to say, assuming that thing shot projectiles.
Sure. Let's see here. Okay, so we marked this man earlier as the
Oh,
butcher.
it's our butcher guy. Okay.
What do we want to mark that happened to him today?
Let's see.
Axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, knifed,
Beard?
poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck,
Spiked.
Spiked.
spiked by a terrible beast. It's the only option.
Okay. So I'll write that down for
Like
now.
it shakes his hands.
It's like, I don't like this.
Is he like controlling death?
I'm just an
Like,
insurance guy. Why did I get saddled with this?
I don't get paid enough for this, man. I can go back here. Doesn't look like it ends with before anything interesting.
What about-
Anything over here?
uh,
Oh, our poor guy. He's wandering. He's walking.
Yeah, he already got hit at this point, so that's
Yeah.
good from him.
He's trying to work. Oh, here it is, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, he yanked
there's
a spike out.
Yeah.
Yep. So he was working his way along there. He's like, oh, I'm going to make it. And then he got shot. Poor
and then
fellas.
this crab seemed to.
Looks like this creature just shoots out spikes. I don't know if it shoots out anything else.
Let's find out. Haha! Fun.
There's actual acid.
Please let there be acid.
Please, oh please. All right, Misty.
Where are you taking us this time?
Find her, girl.
Inside the beast's belly.
Come on.
Is she down the well?
Come on,
Was
Misty.
there was something gleaming on the wall there. Did you notice that?
Yeah, it's a cow skull. We'll get to that one for sure.
Oh, okay.
Let's just say, it doesn't necessarily have to be a person for us to investigate.
Hmm.
Oh.
I wonder what it said.
What were his last words?
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh,
fire
set
will do
on
it. Yeah.
Fire. Oh, and this guy was just
Kill it with fire.
impaled on
Wow.
top of it. And then they just lit both of them on fire.
And note that this is the last moment of his life right here, which means he probably was alive when the other part happened.
At least he died doing what he loved.
Being on fire?
Whoa, what was that?
Being stabbed
Yeah,
by a hell beast.
I know. It's like,
Fishing-
that's like the
fishing
one
for-
thing you can't say in this situation.
No, because the one thing he loved, fishing for crabs. Like,
Yeah.
yes.
You love cracking crab. Let's see here. What else we got? Very tired looking fellas. Oh, in the other area. And also guys that
Oh, that's a
That guy's
separated head.
decapitated right there.
they're just firing into the darkness. All these poor fellas.
Yikes.
Oh yeah, the water makes sense now. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Putting the fire out.
So, who wants to go on a cruise after this?
Well, I mean,
Don't go
snow
below.
crab season was canceled. Maybe it's for a good reason.
Oh, really? I didn't see that on Twitter
I
yet.
heard that.
Oh yeah, there was like
Where
a
all the
big
snow crabs go?
there was like a big dip in like the snow crab population when they were checking. So
I was going to
decided
say, what
cancel
hot
the
take
fishing
came from the
season.
snow crab population?
Yeah.
Probably just realized it's like we gotta get out of here.
This sucks. I don't like getting fished anymore. All right, so apparently, since this picture's blurred, we can't necessarily identify who this is, but we can say what happened to him. Well, how did they die?
Worst nightmare.
Burned to death. Great.
Delicious.
Nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
Honestly, after the spiking, probably burn was a cleaner way to go at that point. Really, right? Not fast, but clean. There's our butcher.
And,
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh yeah,
More
this is where he
spikes.
just got hit. He was already crawling away.
Yeah, he was. Thank you much. $3.01 from Yes Please saying, woo, let's go matching donations. Keep them up, friends. Apparently, Ken know what that guy is, but we don't necessarily know who he is.
He was spiked.
He was spiked. True. But he crawled away, and we're under the present impression that he did get shot at the end, right?
Right. So we're just trying to figure out who would have shot him.
And now we have who are
So this
you?
guy
You.
is- That looks like a big blunderbuss he's got. Oh, that's
That's
our...
the bosun. And yeah, and he's
Uh-huh.
carrying a big old end the day gun there.
Uh-huh.
We got those two guys which aren't doing so hot, and then we got two guys with guns over here. We got bald striped shirt guy, and you look more important. Are you the captain? You're the captain.
That's first mate.
Why do I keep thinking he's the captain? He's William Hoskin. Brother-in-law.
First mates are, yeah, first mates are Lin-Manuel Miranda guy.
Yeah. So they're just kind of looking into the darkness there. All right. Anything else we want to see here before we move forward?
Oh, yuck.
These two guys are like, hey, that's not good.
Is there anything you guys are catching yet?
Don't
think so.
Not really.
I'll blast ahead in the meantime, and we can always go back.
ahead.
Bodies are these two friends right here.
Oh, so both at the same time, huh?
Friends who boat together get decapitated together.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Misty.
You got it. You got it.
There we go.
So
And
we do get a twofer.
We get 2 for 1. Costco deal. It's probably fine.
Oh.
This one gets me every time. It's like,
Ooh.
just was reflectively
Yeah,
like,
that-
protect the neck. Protect the neck.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I wound up in this situation.
Oh boy.
Wait a minute.
Sail
what
the
is this?
seas, grasp adventure. That's what they told me. And now
What's
look at me.
going- Who is the person sitting on top of this? Oh, that's. Are they control? No, I was about to say almost looked like they were controlling the thing, but.
Or
I will
at
say
the-
this chapter is called Soldiers of the Sea.
Like they. Look like they had webbed feet. Did you notice that?
Yeah. Little spooky there. Honestly, those feet are actually pretty adorable if you ignore the rest of the scene.
Uh-huh.
Kind of just look like little like, cartoon
Little
froggy feet.
footies. Yeah.
Just ignore the decapitations. Just appreciate little
Ignore
frog
the
feetsies.
gore that's all around.
Yeah. Okay, so we have 2 friends. How did they die?
I believe
Decapitated. Both of them just straight up.
Decapitation!
By beastie. And this fella also decapitated by a beastie. As for who they are, the game doesn't seem to think we should know either of them because of the blurred pictures. So,
Right.
probably not a lot we can play with that at the moment. What's this? Oh.
Someone just thrown.
He threw the lantern
Okay.
there, right?
Oh.
So this is right before
Yeah.
it went up in flames.
So it looks like
Oh,
one of the
oh,
Chinese
buddy.
Oh, what? That's the one that got burned?
Apparently.
Wait, how is...
Maybe it was on fire and then it stabbed him. So then he got stabbed and then
Maybe.
burned more.
Although he wasn't
Poor
impaled
guy.
on it.
Yeah.
Cut-
You can go back and change things if you want. Also.
Oh,
I mean-
there's another one.
Oh, Jesus.
So there are things like on top of these that are like controlling them.
It looks like it.
Oh, I don't like this chapter.
Me neither. Yeah, here's the other one.
Oh, jeez.
Good times had by all.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh, there's another one that got spiked. Oh, there's a twofer.
Ready to jump?
As I'll ever
Upward and
be.
upward.
It's this guy.
Yeah. So we're gonna get spiked for a lot of these guys in this section.
Yeah.
All right. Bounce it back.
Spike, 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 spike.
Spike, spike, spike. Welcome back, by the way, Corinne. Let's see.
Why does Misty go
Misty-
like the most roundabout way of showing us
Yeah.
something?
Every time. Just really loves to have a little adventure
An
here.
adventure.
There we go.
Oh, hey.
Found it.
What's going on?
There's a bear?
It's already over the neck. Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Okay.
And Damon.
And Daemon. That'd be...
Swedish, perhaps?
Possibly. So we have 2 fellas here. One that I think his dying words were, "Hey, catch." Of this axe. It's a good looking axe.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I think and Daemon isn't that Danish?
Do we have Lars? Lars, where are you, bud?
Probably both. Because that was not assuming that was the guy speaking, Lars is already accounted for.
Oh, there he is. I found Lars.
Yeah, right there.
But it is...
So Lars is in the scene.
But just not the one that got impaled here. But
So since the Dane is accounted for, I think it's the Swede on the ship who is Philip Dahl.
So let's take a look here.
Philip Dahl.
So
No, he's
Endaemon
not talking.
is not the one who died, but someone said Endaemon instead of a demon out there.
It's already done
So
for.
it might have been him then.
It's already done for Nick. Who's Nick?
And what's going on? Come on, boss. And I was like, no, get down.
We have a Nicholas Botterill, a topman from England. Looks like he might be the...
So that guy just got, which means that there's someone maybe dead who already is in.
What is it?
We got one guy here.
That could be Nick. Or that could... No, that looks like...
Oh, there was a guy underneath him.
This guy right here?
No. Go back to the guy on the thing.
Oh, you're right. There is somebody over here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's another one.
They look like they're more hiding.
Yeah, he looks still alive.
But he said, yeah, done. He's already, Nick's, what was it? It's already done for Nick. Was I think how they phrased it.
So maybe that's Nick there on the left.
Do you want me to mark him?
Let's see here.
I don't think we can mark for how he died yet, but we could mark him as Nick if you want.
We could.
Yeah, it's your call. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable determining that yet, but
Yeah. I'm just going by, like, if these creatures went from, like, the top of the ship down below, you'd have to find somebody that was already killed, like, at the top.
Sure.
So that's the only one I really saw that looked like it could be it. So Nicholas is 42.
I'll mark him for now, and then we can be wrong later, or right, depending on what's going on. Because we may forget why, or we may forget to label him Nicholas later if we're still feeling good about that.
now, did we find anyone up toward the captain's quarters?
Captain's quarters would be in the darkness there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can't reach that quite yet. I will say we are going to deal with this fella here in just a moment. The guy up on there.
Okay.
But in the meantime, let's see here. We've got a couple of dudes who are looking to maybe start something.
No way.
Lars is lounging.
Slunking away.
Lounging Lars.
Lounging Lars. Mm-hmm.
And then these, yeah. So we digging into our fella who died here.
He's probably our next target. Maybe.
So let's see here. Looking back at the script here. So he said, "What's going on?"
Our initial target. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
that is our initial target here. Shouting, "Come on, boss! No, get down! Hey, catch!" Is all we got.
Come on, boss. If it's already done for Nick. So Nick was one of the top men. So this
Possibly
guy was
his
calling
colleague.
out to one of the bosses. So he could be Timothy Butement. He's
Timothy
another topman.
Butement. This guy?
Maybe, yeah. Either maybe him, or I would say either Timothy or Lewis Walker or Leonid Volkov.
Well, let's first mark what happened to him, right?
Yes, he was spiked.
Very much spiked
Yep.
by a terrible beast. And friends, by the way, we are down to about 15 minutes left on the matching for this 3110-301 donation train. Keep those up as you go. And we're also, of course, coming down to about less than 50 minutes left before the Obra Dinn departs. So keep getting those donations in if you want to help out these fun friends. $50 for a clue, $100 that gets a full-on just reveal of somebody's fate, and therefore $15 more that I'll be donating as a result. So there you go. That was 3110 from Flying saying, I think it was Colonel Mustard in the billiard room with the candlestick. No hits without $50.
But we appreciate you helping us to rule out Miss Scarlet.
True.
Yes.
Anything we also want to mark about these two?
Yeah, who's the one trying to grab him from the back? Can we focus on him?
Sure. So he is this fella over here on the picture.
Okay.
Hanging in the back of that sort of scene there.
Standing by
Lars,
the bosun,
and the bosun. And then this guy in the picture, just to be clear, is standing over on the other side of fourth mate.
Uh-huh.
So these two roughly close to each other, but not that close.
Don't know if we have any.
Nothing definite at the moment.
Okay, that's fine.
I would just assume he's one of the top men right now.
Do you want to mark him as unknown topman?
Yeah, we could. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I will mark him as unknown topman for now. Boop.
There we go.
Onward
Yay.
to... Wait, is this down here, really? No. That's just... that was the spear, like, flying bits. I swear it was up here. Yeah, it is. It's right here.
This guy.
It's the guy who got speared.
This is who we think is Nicholas.
It was probably the first to go, maybe, to these spooky guys. We'll find out, I suppose. Up we go. Around we go. Misty. Don't play me like this. Stop twice around the mast. Come on.
All right.
Moving on.
Back. Go back.
So,
that's a pretty safe assumption as to what happened.
Yeah, I think we could pick up that one pretty quick. Didn't do so good there, and a lot of dudes who were there watching this go down. We got Lars. Is that Lars? I think that's Lars. Yeah, it's Lars Lind. I think that's our buddy. Yeah, Nathan Peters.
Fell overboard.
We don't know him. We don't know Jim from The Office. He got a different gig after The Office is over. I'm glad he got the work, but it doesn't seem like a good place to be. Oh, there's Beanie Brennan.
Beanie.
Getting the work done.
Okay.
We've seen this guy before. He was on that ship. Actually, you know what? Going back on him. Oop, just kidding.
Never mind.
I was gonna say, was that Hamadou? I think my guess was.
Yeah, and so far as we've seen, I don't think that name is correct. I think the fate's correct.
Okay.
All right. So first off, what happened to allegedly Nicholas Botterill?
Got either
speared,
I think. Yeah.
A terrible beast.
By an enemy or by a terrible beast?
That's this is one of those moments where it's kind of open to interpretation, right? Because like, where's the beast ended? Where's the monster? Like an enemy begins, right?
Yeah.
Thank MC, by the way, for the 301 saying I am MC. There you go.
It kind of looks like the guy riding is holding like a crooked spear of some kind.
Yeah. Did you want to mark him as an enemy as opposed to
yeah, because I don't know if the beast necessarily did it, but I mean, I guess you could still call it that.
A foreign enemy, let's say.
Yeah.
See where that takes us.
Because I guess that's what's also kind of weird is I don't know if we've seen anything beside the feet on those things up top.
True. I know I'm missing a very obvious thing, but I'll get to it because he's the next one.
Yeah, very crooked spear-like thing there.
Yeah, you can see the other one over here. That doesn't look very nice. I don't think there's a lot else for you guys up here. So let's deal with this guy. What happened to you?
Yeah. Oh, so okay, so he's the one that was laying on top of the middle part there earlier.
Yep. And friends, we've got, I believe, if I'm doing my math correctly, 10 more minutes for the Funny Man matches. So please get those going. The next one we need is 3110. then a 301, then a 3110, and then we keep going with those. Funny Man's going to match all of those donations you made along the way. Now, Misty, where are you going?
Yeah,
Misty?
3110 would hit the goal for the next go-kart.
There you go. All right, Misty, what do you got for us?
What?
Maybe 2 alive.
Ouch.
That's not what I thought had happened. I thought he got tossed by the crab guy, but no, he got
It was worse.
straight up fried.
It was worse. I don't know how it managed to be worse, but man, oh man alive, was it worse.
Murdered by Mother Nature.
Mhm.
The devil woman.
This poor harlot. Let me go toss that in real quick. There we go. Back to it. All right, so we got this poor fella, and we've got a lot of friends who are like, "Oh man, it sucks," including our best friend Mama.
Oh my!
Anyway,
Told him to get closer to the mainsail.
So one of the topmen got fried.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
I'm gonna figure out who. We've got several topmen from China.
So in case you're wondering why we had electrocuted on a ship from 1807,
Yeah.
now you know. Now you know.
Man, but do we have clues as to which one of the topmen it was?
Entirely.
Now I will say, as a time of which this is just a big old magnificent land of top time. If we want, we can go through and just start blasting these boys with some top man energy.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Kind of guess who looks like they might be one character or another.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
So like, let's mark this guy first.
Wait, hang on. Let's see his footwear again.
His footwear.
Oh, is he?
I like
Oh, yeah,
slippers.
he's wearing like slippers, so he's
Probably
one of the
Chinese
topmen
peasant.
from China. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to take a crack?
So we've got 4 to pick from. Hong Li.
Let's see, Hong Li,
and
and then these 3.
Li Hong and Wai Li.
I think maybe just start at the top. Let's go with Huang Li.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can do. Give me 1 second here. By the way, thank you very much for the donations from. Oh, I crashed. Hold on. I got to reload my powerful engine of give me donations, please. Please? If you'd be so kind. I love reading donations. There we go. It worked. 301 from Super MC Gamer. Thank you much for that. J Artist for 301. And J Artist for 2110 saying I can't read. There you go.
There you go.
Okay, moving along. Then we've got ourselves, we got a couple more top men here.
Okay. Looks to be another one of the Chinese.
One of our Chinese friends here.
Uh-huh. Chinese topmen.
Do we just want to pick one of these 3?
Yeah, I'd just say Zhejiang, the next one.
We already know Maba.
Uh-huh.
We got another Chinese topman.
So either Li Hong or
This
Wei
one was
Li.
decapitated.
So we actually would know the fate of this one if we got it right.
Li Hong.
Okay. How about this friend? Who is one of the
I'm gonna guess
gamblers?
one of the Russians.
Sure.
Do we have a Okay, so we've got.
We have a couple of Russian. We have one Russian topman, actually.
Leonid.
Do you want to go for it?
Let's reach for it.
Leonid Volkov. Shot with a gun by Miss Jane Bird.
Oh, this guy.
And if not, then we might be, by
who's this
process
other-
of deduction, finding out which of the women it was who shot him.
Do you want me to swap the women?
You know what? Let's try it.
Okay.
Are we at a point where we could have 3?
I don't remember, but we can try.
I
Perfect.
don't know if we are.
We
Oh,
are.
no, we got one. Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Nice.
3 more.
Way to guess.
Ba-da-dum-bum.
Okay, so we know that lady was Emily Jackson now.
Huang Li.
That brings us up to 18, friends. 18. Wait, did we get Hong Li? That's great.
Yes.
Which means we're only down to 3 Chinese top men, which legendarily in the game are some of the hardest to get because there are details to get them. It's just is very slight.
So Huang Li was speared by the enemy.
Huang Li was electrocuted.
Was electrocuted.
Okay, so
this
that
is
is
Hong Li
Huang Li
right
at the
here.
top, okay.
Yep, poor guy.
Okay, so that's electrocuted.
So knowing that 2 of them were decapitated, do we have the fate of the 3rd Chinese top? It sounds like.
Let's see here. I could go back to the.
And we got Emil right.
Yes.
So he was the butcher. We were correct in assumptions.
We were indeed correct on assumptions. Hey, it's fine to make these assumptions as long as we can play.
Oh, of course,
yeah.
yes.
So we got Huang Li electrocuted. We got Li Hong. Or Li Hong we've marked as decapitated by the beast, but it seems that was incorrect. So it's probably that Chinese topman is probably either Zhizhang or Wei Li.
Okay.
Okay. And now, was it 2 Chinese topmen that were beheaded by the beast? Or decapitated by the beast?
We didn't mark as such. The other decapitation was not even a topman. It was. Well, I guess so. I can't. I don't think we even put a name on him yet.
Yeah, I don't think we checked them.
No.
Okay.
Must have not felt it.
Okay.
And then there's one other guy here who, surprise, surprise, is Mr. Baldy Beardy McGee.
Oh, Knife Boy.
Knife Boy.
So he's a topman as well. So would he be?
We have Lewis Walker or Timothy Butamont.
Oh yeah, I have one more as well. Omid Ghoul.
Oh, Amid Ghoul. Yeah, it's true.
I don't know if he's. I feel like it might be either Timothy or Lewis. Well, let's go with Timothy for now.
Sure. And just keep in mind, we just cleared 3, so we probably have to get a new fresh batch. There's one more topman over here. When I was playing this with my family earlier this evening. Oh, wait, I got him.
That is probably the.
Oh, that should be.
I bet
Omid.
that's the Persian.
Is he the Omid Ghoul?
Yes.
Let's get
either-
Omid.
Either that, unless we don't have any Indian topmen, so.
No, I think that's probably him. And I will say from before, we did see him way back in the Doom. He was falling, like off the side of the ship.
We have a fell.
Do you want me to throw that in there real quick?
Fell overboard and fell overboard to his death. Okay.
Probably.
Did we see him falling overboard, or we see him falling off the rigging?
Is that when
He was
died?
off
Because it
the
looked like he was-
side. We don't really know what happened to him after that.
Okay.
It looked like he wasn't moving on the rigging there.
He it doesn't look like he's in good shape there, but I think maybe he's coming down. He's got his feetsies on the ropes there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, I think that covers all of our topmen here.
What about these 2 guys? Okay, so there is.
We
Maba,
got
okay.
we marked one of those as the Chinese topman, and then good old Maba,
Yeah.
and then
All right.
our poor electrocuted friend. That guy. Okay, I have to ask, what would you prefer, electrocution or decapitation by crab monster?
Oi.
Put it in the chat now.
Good. I mean, I guess decapitation is quicker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be one way to think about it, I suppose.
I mean, you'd have a better story to leave your loved ones after a crab monster decapitation.
Wow, how did your husband? How did your husband die?
Oh, let me tell
Pull up a seat, Carol. Let me tell you about it.
Wow, your story's way more interesting than my husband. He died of a stupid heart attack.
Can't believe he disappointed me, even in the end.
So we have a cow skull now.
Let's check this one out. By the way, friends, we got 2 more minutes left on the match. J-Artist with 3110 that said that's better. I'm not sure if I read that before, but I'm going to read it now anyway. Let's check out this cow. Electrocution by the crab monster. No.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
You're still alive after. Isn't that just with chickens?
You all right there, sir?
Even so, even if you're alive for a few seconds, it's not like electrocution where you're like, ah.
Although I will say, I think in cartoons we give electrocution a little too much credit. I'm pretty sure it's like a bolt and then you're just fried.
You think as soon as it hits you, you're like gone. Like that's it.
Well, you like
But that's not true though, because people
flip a
have
coin
survived.
kind of thing. Yeah, I would say.
People have survived getting struck by lightning.
Either stops your heart straight up or you are just very burned.
The whole amperage thing. It's not the voltage that'll kill you.
It's the amperage.
So
we got a little bit of butchering going on. And we'll get it back in here. Sorry about that, everybody. My internet just decided all poop out all at the same time, and I had to just reset my router 3 times. But I'm back.
Dang enemy
Dang
crabs.
ocean crabs.
Ocean crabs! Kill my cows!
They cut the wires, guys. We tried to.
What can we do?
Spike it
Heads
everywhere.
and cutting wires.
What could you do about it? But yeah, no, we are indeed back. I do believe. I'll wait. I'll give us a second to wait for my cue from my tech guy to see if we have returned. But I do believe we are in and we are good. We are back. All right.
cool.
So sorry about that, guys. I don't know. It just all my internet went down simultaneously. And it was like, joke's on you. You don't have anything important to do on the internet right now. But yeah. Welcome back. Thank you for the donations. Thank you, friends. Sorry about that. We have returned, and we're ready to learn about a large cow that was slaughtered for its meat.
And can we see your screen on our end, please?
Yes, I need to reshare your screen because of Discord. Bam.
Now the important thing is, what was the cow's name?
We got it. Who was this cow, and how did he die?
Nelia.
Roderick Anderson.
With all that, by the way, from before, thanks to all those donations from before, $775 donated to this wonderful cause. Thank you, Funny Man, for that, and thank you all for your 3110s and playing all those fun games with Funny Man. All right, we just got our 20 minutes left to finish this thing up. We're gonna try to do this as we can.
20 minutes.
Clock was still ticking while we were out.
Well, if
Dang it.
okay, now I need to check with everybody involved with this before I say this. But since I missed 10 minutes, would people be okay with spending just a little extra time trying to get this thing done?
Let's do it.
Is everybody okay with that? I don't want to assume people because I've taken up a lot of your time tonight. I just want to make sure that I'm not taking any more.
We get an advantage because we lost 10 minutes.
I just want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
And MC in tech there, if another 10 minutes is afforded to me, then I will do it. But yeah. And does that count towards getting fates? Yes. Actually, you know what? Because that's a $775 donation, that is another. I'm going to count it as one because it was one donation. You know what? What am I saying? I'm not gonna give it to Google, but I'll let you guys take 7 more. 7 more possible fates that you guys can use as you go along here.
Wow.
And we'll have an additional, we'll go till 12:50 p.m. U.S. Central Time, which would be 1:50 a.m. U.S. Central Time, that you can use to get all this done. So, yeah. So, to that end, take it to the Carpenters. Get it wrapped and see the last rites. Hit her here, one swing, get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her when you've done it. Here, yeah, come on. Never been on a farm, Charlie. Mind your shoes now.
Been on a farm, Charlie.
Which is pretty much how he said it. Never been on a farm, Charlie.
I want that on a shirt.
Yeah, we need to establish who Charlie is.
Yes.
So this guy losing his lunch over the
Which
banister
one
here.
looks like he's never been on a farm?
I think this is the least farmish.
So this
Probably
guy's Charlie. He was
Charles
burned.
Hirsch.
Charlie
oh,
was-
he's the guy that got. Oh no.
Good old charred Charlie. Oh.
So Charlie. Okay, so
Let's see here. We have Charles Minor.
And we have
to me.
Charles Hirschtick, the midshipman.
Which I think we got our here actually real quick, because looking at the rest of these fine folks, who's this? We marked him Thomas Lenke as a midshipman, and who are you? He exploded, but he's hanging out with Thomas. Who are you? Lots of pieces. But
Explodey, man.
they're all kind of hanging out together. You notice
they're
that?
all midshipmen, possibly.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
So
stupid stick.
I would say the guy puking is Charles Hirschtick.
That makes sense. Yeah, because he's.
So this guy right here, we're gonna mark as Charles
35.
35 Hirschtick.
I never slaughtered a cow, Charlie.
Was his nickname in high school. 35.
Okay, so who are these other
So
guys?
with that,
Probably all of them are the midshipmen.
we already have Thomas marked. Is this our good boy?
That's exploded.
Sorry, his name is Exploded. Sir
For now, it's
Exploded.
exploded until we know
That
his
was
name.
probably in that case, Peter Milroy.
That's right.
Peter.
Hey!
Nice.
Hey, way to come back.
Look at this go. We got all three midshipmen in a row here. Here we go.
Hey.
Wait, just kidding. Omid Ghoul, because we already had one of the midshipmen. That's right.
So maybe we have a fourth and just wasn't counted yet.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
So Charles, Peter, and Omid.
Now, is this the butcher with them?
Let's find out. He is confirmed as the butcher Emil O'Farrell, who got spiked.
It would make sense he'd be working with the cow then.
Yep.
Yep.
So did Emil actually then kill the cow?
Yes, but we don't actually have to mark the cow. I'm sorry to say. I can't believe
Cow's the
Lucas
cow.
Pope did this to us, but we can't mark the who killed the cow.
You lost because you didn't account how the cow died.
Consider the cow.
It's the DLC.
He died by bad hay.
Oh, I forgot to mark him. Oh, it's fine.
Nani?
The hey?
Meanwhile,
You're being
this guy was getting carried up the stairs.
tossed overboard.
All right, Misty, lead us away from the cow.
Do a few loops around the poles.
Mm-hmm. As we do. Whoa.
Yeah,
Right
we
on the
know,
stairs.
Misty. We were right there before.
Yeah, I know. They always walk us right back there. There's
Yeah.
only so much you can do.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house.
Haha. Ships were infectious havens.
What are his chances? I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
They got no names in that one.
So I played this game with my doctor father earlier today, and I found out I never knew laudanum is just opium, just liquid opium.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good times.
I'd say he felt better at one point.
Yeah, for a little bit, right before
It
death.
looks like he's taking a photo with him, just like, hey,
Selfie.
I gave this guy opium.
You know that meme of the guy like stunned over the grave. It's got that energy there.
It sure does.
What if we post
Okay,
pictures
well,
and share them all over?
we can make some assumptions here then. Do we have like would this guy on the right sitting by the bed be the surgeon then?
He seems like he's talking to who's this fella? One of the mates?
Assumption that he
Oh,
died
that's
of
the third
consumption.
mate.
It's kind of one of those
can-
like
Have
exposition
we marked him as the
scenes.
third mate?
I guess by process elimination, because we know that this is first mate, second mate. We haven't confirmed Edward Nichols.
Fourth
Really?
is over here.
Oh, we don't know.
That's a-
We don't know he's
The
died
hats are
yet. That's
really
the trick.
confusing when it comes to mates, you know.
Yeah, they got all these different kind of hats. I don't know. It's because we haven't found out how Nichols died yet. That's the problem.
Okay.
So we could probably mark him as an officer, huh? Or as there's no other mates. So Martin Perot.
Martin Pedro.
Okay.
With that,
So.
The doctor's the guy over on the other side. He's just gonna kick his
just over here.
His legs.
Ah!
Yeah, this guy.
Man, that
Oh, yeah.
sucks.
I gave him some
Just
laudanum.
give him the opium.
Give him more
Opium in
opium.
Opium dissolved in alcohol on top of
Oh
that.
my god.
Give him some hopium, and by hopium I
God,
mean
we don't
opium.
live in that time anymore.
And thank you to MC's Pet Mosquito for $10. So, how did this guy die?
Looks to be an illness.
He needed Hall's cough
said-
drop.
Yeah, he said it wasn't consumption. It was lung disease.
Lung disease made worse by the cold.
Made
Good
worse by
old
the cold,
some
so I guess,
illness is probably a safe bet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I love how they're just like, oh, it's not tuberculosis. It's something else that's just going on with his lungs.
It's
something of the lung.
it's another 1800s disease that we had no control over and killed us all. Weren't these fun?
It's the scurvy.
Okay, so let's mark this guy by the bed.
Okay.
I would mark him as the surgeon.
The surgeon.
Henry.
Henry Evans. All right.
Surgeon's mate.
Oh, something happened to him apparently.
So I will say, just again for the sake of expediency, this fella, this picture that you see right here, was one of the people that joined the women on the ship in the escape.
Oh.
So the two gals, and I think maybe one other guy, got on a ship or got like on a boat because it was like
So
it's over.
They
We want to
could
get out of here.
still be alive and just got away.
There's a chance, yeah.
Oh, the two girls you said you were missing. Okay.
Yeah.
He was with Emily and someone. Yeah,
Jane Bird.
Yeah.
Now, I will say, this is all I'm going to say about it. We'll move right on. Henry Evans is a very special figure indeed, and there's something in your document that in your spreadsheet that might help you with him.
Wait a minute.
Ship's doctor.
He's aha. I know what it is.
Just because I love that clue so much, and we're down to 20 minutes, so I want to at least get him.
You want me to say, or you guys want to figure it out?
It's up to you.
Hang on.
How do I look at the notes?
So, do you have that spreadsheet, Corinne? It's
Sure.
it's a link in the chat there.
I see
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I see it.
Yeah,
I see
yeah.
it.
Surgeon England.
Oh, this is too much for me.
On the
Ship's
ship's
doctor in charge of crew
Let me
health.
see.
Capable
Can I
of
say?
general.
Yeah.
Go for it,
well,
Michael.
If Kester wants to guess, yeah. it's
He's
up
the
to guess.
one who brought the story.
The what?
The what?
He's the writer.
Oh,
We return-
Yes, he's the one that set us out to start this thing in the first place.
To the front of the book. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and have my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book from Henry Evans.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Ain't
Good
that clever.
catch.
And people are asking, by the way, am
Gave
I?
everyone opium.
He
So
opiumed
we-
everyone. That's why everybody
So-
went crazy.
yeah. So we know he got away alive then.
Okay. Oh, so people can survive this game. Okay.
They can. Some of them can. Most
I
don't.
just assume everyone died by the end of it.
Most don't.
Most don't. But this one. And people are asking me if I to reset the timer. The answer is no, because XSplit is a massive pain when it comes to setting up things like this. So if it goes to -10, don't worry. It just means that we have more time. Anyway,
It's the bonus round.
yeah, bonus round.
What a fun little twist. Okay, cool.
So there is I will say there's one other clue on this. Oh, actually, here. You know what? Never mind. So we'll go to Henry Evans here. And what do we want to say is what he's doing?
He's alive.
He's alive. The question
He
is,
drowned.
where is
getting
he?
away.
Oh.
Ah.
Well. That just threw things off a
Well,
little
do
bit.
we know where the boat was going originally, or no?
Yeah, we actually here. So where they were when what I'll do is I'll put up no, I keep hitting the wrong button. Let's see here. We're at the Doom. No, it wasn't the Doom. It was the Escape. Is when they were getting off ship. They're like, screw this, we're done. They were here when Escape occurred. So they were like right around Madeira, the Canary Islands, and just the northwestern section of Africa here. That they're probably trying to or trying to boat towards if they're going to go anywhere. I didn't lose you guys again, did I? Uh-oh. If you guys are talking, I can't hear you right now, so I'm going to quit the call real quick, and I'm going to jump back in. Hold on. That's weird. I still can't hear you guys. What in the world is happening here? Stream's still up? Stream's still up. Why can't I hear this, fair friends? It looks like chat maybe can see their bubbles moving. I'm so sorry. Give me one sec. We see them talking. Yeah, you guys can see them talking too. Good. Discord? Why does this keep happening to me, man? If you guys are giving advice, be sure to send it off to me in the chat or in the Discord chat there. What can I did not deafen myself. Here, I'll deafen and I'm undeafening. So that's not working. I'm going to exit Discord. I'm going to open it back up again. Goodness, when it rains it pours, friends, huh? Still nothing. Double checking the sounds. Yeah, so whatever the sounds are not coming to my my headphones here. And yeah, I just checked my output device on there and nothing. Hey, you know what? I'm going to quit Discord for realsies, and then I'm going to open it back up and we'll see if that works, because I think Discord's just having a laugh at my expense. Sorry, friends. We'll get this going. Hope you guys made a joy, by the way. Be sure... What is the router's cause? Why this? Anyway, friends, by the way, keep on raising or donating if you can. We're coming down to the very end of all this, and I want to make sure that we try to hit this as best we can, okay? I can't believe that we're having such issues today, but here we are. It just seems like a full-on audio issue. There's just nothing happening. Let me go ahead and check the sound settings. No, my default is the regular speakers. The microphone, you guys can hear me, so that's good. And I'm just going to connect it to something that makes no sense, and then we're going to see what happens, all right? So I'm going to connect it to my monitor, and then I'm going to connect it back to my speakers. Does at least the game sound work? Let's see. No. The game audio has also stopped. What is this? Computer! Why have you forsaken me? Come on, game. The game has just stopped producing sound as best as I can tell. No, it's there. It's been wonderful even with the crabs. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Like, what in the hecky? And Alex Split's unhappy. Oh God, everything's falling apart. Even the. Okay, game's back. Sorry, I keep swapping out away the game. I know that kind of breaks things, but where did the donation bar's back? So that's good. I'm glad that. I'm sorry that I'm talking over you guys in the conversation in the voice chat. I'm sure you guys are losing your minds listening to me. Hard reset on Discord. I already did a hard reset on Discord. You change your output settings. I did, but then I changed them back again. Let me change my user's videos voice settings in here. See if that works. Changes anything. I'm going to just set these to defaults, and I'm going to swap them back to my microphone. And my speakers. Nope. Nothing there. Yeah, I checked my. I promise I checked my default audio device for Windows. I promised that, friends. Oi. What a proper mix we have ourselves in. No game audio, no Discord audio either. What I don't understand is nothing changed. So why would it do it to me now? Closing through Discord. I guess I could try like a harder reset of Discord, but the game audio is also not working, which doesn't make any sense. My old desktop audio is muted, and well, it would be one thing if it was just muted on XSplit, but it is muted for everything, including myself. So there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Oh, God, this sucks, guys. I'm sorry. And I assume in the voice chat channel, you guys can hear me okay otherwise. Like, it's not some weird buzz sound or anything like that that's causing any issues. Maybe XSplit did a dumb... Like, I could shut down XSplit, but no. That would be a bad idea. I'm coming through clear with them, at least, so that's good. What is this? I don't know, guys. Just gonna do a hard kill on this. Kill that. Do not send. Sometimes that messes up my audio. Let me see if that's the case. Oh, friends, I love you all so much, but these can be such trifling issues that we run ourselves into sometimes, huh? Can't hear us in the game, and the chat can't hear. I'd be curious, my friends in the Discord, can you hear the audio from my streaming of the game? Like, can you hear the music in the game? The stream has ended, so you guys can't see anything. Wow, that would make a lot of sense, huh? Let me bop that back for you and see if that changes anything. Who knows? That could do something. Okay. Can you hear anything in there? I swapped the audio device back and forth in XSplit as well. It doesn't seem like the game's making any... You guys can hear the game. Wow. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Ain't that a thing? So Discord it's pushing out the audio to my game, or my game to Discord, but it's not sending it anywhere else, which is fascinating. Speakers? Apply? Okay. There was nothing was set there. That was kind of weird for XSplit. Let's see if this works now. And then I'm going to unplug my headphones real quick. I'm going to plug them into here. Plugged in some new headphones. Oh, an enemy. I worked! I got it! I figured it out!
The song
Magics.
I figured it out! I don't know why it was working. Must be. I don't know what happened, but everything broke and everything's fixed now.
Now, can chat hear it all?
Okay, I think. Chat, can you hear them? Okay.
Can you hear game? Can you hear us?
Oh, goodness. That was.
You're listening to Zeldathon WKIP 97.5.
You've met a terrible fate. News at 9.
Okay. I think we got it figured out. Audio. Okay, they got it. Let's keep going.
Swag.
I'm so sorry, guys.
You sure?
Yes.
That was like
Okay.
There we go.
Wild development. So you
I
couldn't
don't
have
know,
predicted
man.
that.
I do not know.
Need to find where Henry Evans. I was curious, maybe thinking the Canary Islands, where since that seemed to be where they were kind of floating nearby.
Sure.
There's no selection for like the closest country that they would be from like where they stopped would be like Portugal, over where Spain is. But yeah, Canary Islands would be the next closest like body there.
Yeah,
that was mentioned there. So yeah,
and seeing the trajectory when everything went sideways and they kind of started to spin back.
I'll tell you what, we can figure this out real quick here. I could bounce. Let's see here. We never fixed this, by the way. We found out that this was actually Emily Jackson over here.
Yes.
Emily Jackson, and we're also alive Canary Islands.
Yes.
And then
Jane Bird here.
Jane Bird, which we lost all the information because we swapped everybody around. Miss Jane Bird is alive in the Canary Islands.
Canary?
So those would be the 3, which means that the Canary Islands are probably incorrect.
Do the Azores, that one.
Is that an option?
The Azores?
I saw it.
Azores.
Yeah, do that.
Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Azores. Okay, yes, switch them around.
I will also say we have 7 fates to drop in about 10 minutes left to do it because
we may want to burn some of these.
I want to try Azores, and then we could try whatever
Sure.
else.
Yeah.
Azores, and that would be then our
Henry?
good doctor.
Henry?
Where did he go? There
right
he is.
Right there. There we go.
Alive in Azores. No.
Ooh.
Maybe they went different areas.
Let's see.
Oh my god, what if they all split up?
Jeez.
Do
You
you
gotta see the map again.
do you want to use one of yours on like one of these 3?
Let's just use one of them. Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Got 7.
Oh god, these ads. So Henry Evans was an English surgeon of the Obra Dinn during his final voyage in 1802. He left the ship with let's see, blank passengers Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird, because I'm not gonna get that 4th one yet. Fleeing to Morocco.
Oh. Yeah, it did seem like I do remember mentioning Morocco briefly.
And the note is in the very beginning of the preface, or actually towards the end of the preface, where it's mentioned that you're supposed to send the book back to the office in Morocco.
Oh, the French office of. So in that case, Africa.
Africa and
I bless the rains down in
Africa.
And not the crabs.
And
not the crabs.
And Africa. And there we go.
There
Another 3.
it is.
Booyah.
Okay, cool. Okay, so
Not everyone
Henry
died.
Evans.
Thank goodness.
alive in Africa.
Although it's funny how the little sting it has when you find out the fate of the passengers. I go, this is uncomfortably happy compared to how most of them just die. Boom.
Good job. He died by getting stabbed.
Okay, anybody else we want to knock out here? Also, you still have 6 more fates you want to just drop. I could just throw them down if you want.
That's what you want us to do, isn't it?
Because we have 9 minutes. Well, we have 9 minutes and 6 of those fates.
Okay, so
those are
we
free.
Need to figure out still.
Should we now Ooh.
Did you want me to figure out this guy, or we could find what happened to this fella out here?
Oh.
Yeah,
Who,
sure.
who's that supposed to be?
We'll find out.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
let's scan our body
The
back
2
real
mates
quick.
who both had disease.
Yes, because they mentioned that in that conversation that his friend also succumbed to this illness.
Oh, I forgot about that guy being carried away.
That was the guy that ended up in this
Oh,
space
right.
right
That was the guy in
here.
the
Yeah.
back. Got it. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Misty. My bad. You have to look at Misty, or else Misty will not move for you.
So impatient.
Okay, here we go.
She's like a macabre Tinkerbell.
Yep. Gotta give her the.
Stop your cheating.
Sayed?
Sayed.
Sayed Uto. Good Bilo.
Hydrate, bud. He didn't hydrate.
Okay. So Solomon Syed is this guy that died.
Just for the sake of speed, I'm going to jump right in. Solomon Syed, you said.
54.
54. Right there. Okay.
Yes.
We can't mark him until the end of this scene, so if there's anything else you guys want to look at, now's the time. So we got...
So another... so he was from India, so he has like 3 other seamen from India with him.
Mm-hmm.
So we're assuming...
This guy we know nothing about. Oh. Did I lose you guys?
No,
you
still
can
there.
hear yes.
Okay, I lost the tab that I had for Henry Evans open, so I was like, no, not again, please. I'm getting like,
Oh no.
getting straight up just like or like PTSD at this point. We have
another guy.
Let's see here. Do we know this fella? He was the other one who died from illness.
Okay, so it's probably another seaman.
More than likely.
Now, interestingly, someone was speaking Russian in that scene.
Yes.
Yeah, there are a couple other people in the scene. So we got all the people hanging out over here, and we also got this table over here.
Okay, so
it sounded like the Russians were playing something because one of them said they were cheating.
Sure.
So either a Larkus or Alexei. Probably one of these two here.
We've marked. Whoops. Oh, nope. Off I go. Bye. All right, you got 5 minutes left, friends. 5 more minutes, and then I gotta kill it.
Quick, use all our fates.
Yeah, we could absolutely burn as many as you guys want.
I don't want to do that unless the other guys want to.
I'll say Syed met an unknown fate. He had an illness.
Illness, that's right. There.
A tragic illness.
A tragic illness indeed. All right.
Okay, so
and that was the entirety of the bitter cold, for what it's worth.
Okay, let's figure out. Let's burn a fate on the seaman guys. So maybe figure out who the one is over top of him there.
Sure.
With the lantern. Yeah.
Yeah. That would be not him actually. Let's see here. That would be. I'm trying to think through.
I'm Paul.
So either Renfred, Abraham, or William.
I've got Renfred here. I'm just going to double check. Yep. This fella his name is Redfred Rajab.
Okay.
And he. Wait, nope. Sorry, I got it wrong. This one's Redfred. Sorry.
This one's Renfred. Okay.
I'll give you this one real quick. This is Renfred Rajab, and he was the other one who died of illness.
Okay.
Illness. Got it.
And then you want to mark this one too? I'll just knock this one out as we can.
Might as well.
Yeah.
So by process of elimination, I believe he then is
Abraham or William.
Abraham. Oh yeah. No, let's see here. Abraham. Sorry, it's easier for me to look up names than pictures, but I could try. It is going to be William.
William. Okay. Was he
William
ill in this as well?
William Wasim was an Indian seaman aboard the Obra Dinn during her last voyage in 1802. He fell down a flight of stairs as a stretcher carrying a wrapped mermaid crushed his skull.
Wait,
Jesus.
what? Wrapped mermaid?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh,
okay.
Talking about
find out in part
manatees.
2.
Part 2 indeed, because we got 3 minutes left. Anybody else you want to know? We can't. Unfortunately, we can't discover him, but we can keep digging into others. Like
figure out the Russians here.
Sure. Do we know this one at all? We know nothing about him.
He's either a Larkus or Alexei. Well, we have a Larkus and Alexei.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find. Unfortunately, we didn't mark the fates of any of these friends, so we can't. Oh no, we already have Leon here. So we got him already. We can't mark the two either of these, unfortunately, since we could give them names, but we couldn't give them their fates until we find a mark for them somewhere.
Who else did we mark before? A lot of the ones we've cleared.
We could take a look at the list of names that we have here. So let's see here. That would be this.
I know we originally looked at Paul Moss and Nicholas Botterill.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out.
Paul looked like he was stabbed by someone up on the top deck.
But that's not been confirmed yet, so it might have been wrong.
Sure. Do you want me to look up the fate of Paul Moss? We have killed Basord, but we don't know who killed him.
Right. Yeah, he was in a fight, and he said, like, damn, at the very end, and it looked like he had been stabbed in a sword fight with somebody.
Yeah. Again, interest, because we had 2 minutes, so I'm going to do Paul Moss real quick.
Yep.
Paul Moss
For charity.
was a Welsh sailor who first served as the first mate steward aboard the Obra Dinn during the last voyage in 1802. He died after losing a sword fight against topman Leonid Volkov.
Volkov. Okay.
Let's see here. Who
was later shot by Emily Jackson.
Right there.
There we go.
There we go.
Ta-da.
Got 3 more in.
Take your time, game. It's not like we're rushed or anything.
Yeah.
Ba-da-boom.
So,
Boom.
okay. Solomon Saeed, illness. And then Rajub, illness. Okay, we got those.
We got those. And we got, I think, let's say 3 more fates that we could throw in there if we want to just... I'm just going to go through maybe the ones that we already had marked at least.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I will say as we're finishing this up, friends, because again, we're running out of time. I want to make sure that we appreciate everyone's time here. You should get this game. We only solved half the mysteries, and there's still more to be solved. I mean, you heard mermaids, right? What? Crazy. And
it's 40% off on Steam right now.
And it's 40% off. It's $12
Oh,
right
dang.
now.
Don't you want to see the raptor mermaids?
Don't you worry. Don't you worry until you see the Raptors. Here, I'll just go from the top and work our way down from the top of the people that we got. So Edward Nichols. Let's see here. Oh boy, good old Edward Nichols. Let's see what happened to him. Edward Nichols was an English officer who served as second mate who choked on a nickel. What do you know? He was shot by passenger Chiotan upon returning to the Obra Dinn after surviving most of the events of the Chapter 4. Fun.
Chiotan.
So we're going to go here. We can't mark him as fate yet. I forgot. Well, so much for that. We're gonna work our way down this way because I'm gonna find one that's not marked as unknown. Timothy Budiment. Was he clubbed by Captain Witterell? Let's see. Timothy Budiment is not that guy.
Oh no.
Okay.
Nope. He's it's not him at all.
Okay.
He is another topman, and I bet you we know who it might be if it's not Timothy Budiment.
Lewis Walker.
Let's see if we can get back there. That was at the end, right? So let's just scroll into this.
Or was that
here?
Because he was
Lewis Walker. 44.
He was a topman. Lewis Walker. Okay, I think that's more correct. Let me double check. Let me confirm that real quick.
Because Nicholas was killed much earlier.
Yep. Look, Lewis Walker was indeed that fella. Yep, we got him.
Cool.
Yay.
We got that one locked in. And he was definitely killed or clubbed by Captain Witterell. We saw that at the beginning of the game. And then, nope. Yeah, that worked anyway. Let's see here. Oh, decapitated by a beast. Oh, good times. Lewis Walker, we got. Oh, we already marked. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
What about Botterill? Nicholas Botterill.
Nicholas
42.
Botterill. Let me find him real quick.
Then we also had the Chinese top man.
Yep.
I think he was spiked by a beast.
Nicholas Botterill was, he died when he was speared by a crab rider in Soldiers of the Sea Part 2.
Crab rider?
Nicholas Botterill was speared by...
Oh, okay, so we did have that.
Yeah, so I think that's right. By a crab rider, so yeah.
Enemy or beast.
I can put beast here just in case. I think we're missing one that we need to do here.
Okay, who else?
Let's see.
Do we want to do Li Hong? I bet you
Li.
What we're finding out is this is probably Wei Li instead, huh?
Could be, yeah. Because I think we was just guessing with Li Hong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Didn't
see.
find too many clues to figure out the topman.
Li Hong is... Nope, that's not the one. I'll just say. He was speared by a mermaid.
Oh my god.
So maybe Jie Zhang then?
Zhang?
Zhang was decapitated by the pincers of a giant crab.
There it is.
Hey!
There we go.
Hey!
Congratulations!
I don't feel like a
39.
winner.
You won! Did I?
I want to see
Use
the
your can of
mermaid.
Old Bay.
This is what was this? No, this isn't the murder. This is
was-
chapter
it was-
6.
It was
Soldiers of the Sea. There we
Yes.
go. This one.
Yes.
It was Zhejiang.
Oh, Kerplop,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
it is.
very old. I have a lot of references in my head.
That'll do it,
There
friends,
it
I
is.
think.
Ta-da!
Well done. I want to see the mermaid. I want to see how
Boom.
creepy this mermaid looks.
Oh, there's something.
Ba-da-boom, boom.
But unfortunately, we are out of time here. Even with my fumblings, we are now past the 4-hour mark that we were supposed to do of stream proper, indeed. So, hey guys, people should get this game, or maybe we do a stream of this together again in the future. I don't know. If you guys want to play this more, maybe in the future, that could be fun too. Just maybe.
Uh-huh.
Just warn us if we're going to do a part 2 so I don't spoil anything for finishing up myself.
Yeah, well, we can talk about it maybe tomorrow so everybody can get some sleep tonight. But maybe we'll figure out a future stream to do this on because this is super fun. But thank you all 3 of you for deciding to hang out all through the night. I know, Keston, that is East Coast, bud. You decided to stay. You got an early morning tomorrow, so thank you very much.
Oh,
for
yes,
that.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm glad to be here.
Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. And thank you, Corinne, for popping in after the party. And thank you, Michael, for being here for the whole
no
round,
worries.
too.
Thank you.
And if you guys want to shout yourselves out and see before I send you off?
I'm Agami33. I do covers on my YouTube channel. You should go check those out. Also, happy Halloween, everybody.
Happy Halloween.
Yes. I'll go next. Hey, I'm Keston Howard, Keston the Voice. I do voiceover stuff, and I do a lot of streaming with friends like these in a lot of different places. Tomorrow, you can catch me on the Twitch channel Evildoers with a Z for Hallowed Bonds D&D at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, just before Halloween time kicks in.
Yay.
And I am Michael A. Zekas, also here as Mihai Zeta. I am a voice actor and going to get back to streaming at some point, but big part of the AppMouth channel and also an animation that I work with, Farfetch, just released an awesome cover of It's Terror Time Again from Scooby-Doo Zombie Island. So go treat yourself. It is wild.
Awesome. Thank you, all 3 of you. It's been fantastic. Also, shout outs to Mac for playing with us earlier this evening as well. She's awesome. I do YouTube videos with her all the time and stuff like that. So good stuff there. All right, I'm going to send you guys off. Get some sleep, get some rest. I'm sure I'm working with plenty of you tomorrow. So until then, have a good night.
All right, bye.
Rest well. Good night, y'all.
Thank you.
Night.
All right, so friends in chat there, thank you so much for hanging out with me throughout all this. Thank you, MC, for dealing with my shenaniganry of, I guess, a subpar internet connection here tonight. And then, I don't know, bad audio drivers. I don't know what happened there. I'm really frustrated by that. But it worked out. We got through most of the stream, and we had a good time doing it. And I want to thank you guys so much. I've been wanting to do this segment for literally, like, years. I had this actually planned from I think 2019 or something like that. And it has been and I'm so glad that I finally got a chance to do it. You guys should again check out this game. Go get Return of the Obra Dinn. It's $12 on Steam right now. It's really good. Last thing I gotta do before one of my speakers just fell off the table or off my desk, like onto the ground. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's good. Let me go ahead and make my big donation here, and then I will call it here myself. Shadow Temple. That is, since we got 30 fates here at the very end, that is $450 from yours truly in for the count. I'm going to change my character to, I think it only makes sense that I use Dark Link for this. And no file names, no polls. Go ahead and donate. I'm going to get this done right here because I want to make sure I do it live so it adds up to the total on this, and then I will send it off to, you know what? Actually, better yet, I'm going to jump in over on the Discord call with MC so that way we can just finish this off as we go. I'll pop in with him just to make sure, just in case he wants to talk as we get this done. But as soon as I get this donated, then we will be A-okay, friends. Thank you again so much. This was really cool. I was really excited to have all this. Oh, my password changed. No. I will work on this, friends.
Hi,
Hi, MC. I'm so sorry about all this mess.
They're fine. No, that's cool.
And I forgot that I changed
Fun
my
game.
password on PayPal, and I forgot it already. So I gotta figure that out. But I'm just gonna pay via credit card, so it'll be fine, and it'll be good. That is being sent off right now, and we'll have the donation coming in here. Thank you for putting on such a great show, MC, and of course everybody else at the Zeldathon folks. It was really fun to be a part of it. I'm so excited that I got to do this again.
Yeah, no, thank you, Shadow, for being here, and thank you for everything, and big thank you to the entire chat, to the entire community, not only for this run, but for the entire side quest. I didn't think I was going to say some final words, but I'll just quickly say thanks. Y'all raised a ton of money for Gamers Outreach. This event we kind of put together last minute, and by that I mean last month. So
yeah.
It all came out amazingly. Thank you so much for that donation, Shadow, and this awesome job. Well done, everyone.
Thank you. And so yeah, no Winter Zeldathon coming up, but what we got in store for us coming up in 2023?
We had Zeldathon in 2023.
Oh, cool, great, fantastic! I'm super pumped about that one, and hopefully maybe another Zelda game to play with it. Just saying.
Yeah, so some weird game called Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom. I it's a weird way that you're saying Breath of the Wild too, but I'll accept it. All right, well then I don't know how else to send this off other than thank you all so much for your support and hope you have a happy Halloween. Play Obra Dinn.
Did you wave at the camera a lot?
Yes.
When you did that, good, because I have to operate on visual cues.
Yeah, no, that's what I was doing. I was just constantly waving until I was ready.
But because there's so much lag, I'm still waiting for you to do it. So I haven't actually hit the offline button yet. But it's only they won't hear us.
I did about 20 seconds. So yeah.